Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusade Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of, content creation around this silly game that I've been playing for far too long, but at this point I can't give it up because it's part of my personality and identity. Welcome in. It's Sunday, 9:23 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. Welcome in, Christoph. How you doing? Hi, chat. Hi. Hail, Bruce. Hail, Bruce, to you as well. We are continuing a save. I've never done a succession save. Let's actually talk about what the fuck we're doing today. Let's start there. A succession save is essentially where you pass saves between several people, almost like you're running a train on it. Not apt at all. I don't know why I said that. Out of pocket, Kevin is here. Essentially, it is where you live the life of a character, and when that character dies, you pass the save on to another person. Thus far, we've had two streamers go before us. Tuckeroni, let's give him a shout out. Let's give him a shout out. And then the other one is... is that actually how you say his Twitch handle? Damn. Should have prepped a little bit better than what I am doing right now. Yes. Yes, okay. I think this is him. Yes, that is him. And then the other one is Sneaky Spudsworth. Hi, Dulu. Shout out to him. Those two have gone before us. We're in an interesting place to start because of many things, but most importantly, the save is a little bit a shit show. So let's jump to the save and you can see what's going on. We're 111 years into this game. The map is probably the most disgusting I've seen in a very long time. How many people will come after you? Probably depending on how well we do today. Three are in line, but I don't know if all three will go. I assume that will happen because this is a pretty messy save thus far. We are currently sitting in Sardinia. It looks like our father's realm has split between me and my older brother, Junius. I am a young, nubile Sardinian king, 13 years young. I'm Catholic, we're Roman. Should be interesting to start. I was about to say, what is this? And it's Tuck's thing. So the interesting thing is we're probably going to have to get unity back in our lands, probably take the lands back from our brother. He is allied with the Lithuanians, which is kind of annoying, and he has allies with the Genoese, so that might be a problem. But he is maimed and is old, so there's a high probability he dies and passes his lands on to somebody else, and I can take him from there. I think there is a cooldown on shoutouts. Ready for expansions? Yeah, so... the interesting thing is our mother is Queen of Bavaria, and we're second in line. We can make ourselves first in line if we just off one of our brothers. So we might do that. Cody, the game is called Consolidating Kings 3. But first and foremost, I think we need to just grow up, and then from there, figure out what we're doing. So we are currently a just, callous, curious child. So it looks like our diplomacy has been our focus. Let's get our people in their slots so that we can get them all assigned and started. Let us see this guy. He does like us. That's good. Yeah. Oh, ready for the expansions. Talking about the DLC expansions. Oh, my bad. I mean, Khan just dropped, so that's been pretty fun. That's why the Byzantines are currently suzerain to the Khazari. Which is interesting. You weren't wrong when they said they were in pieces. I mean, I've never seen such an absolutely shit show Italy. The other thing that's interesting about this is that there is a Jarldom here for the the Duchy of Tuscany, so we could probably jump on that. Let's disable our troops, see how much money we're working with. Point gold. Yeah, that's not great. What is our shit looking like? Let's look So we are in the early medieval age, technically. I think we should probably go for this as quickly as possible, being that we can have absolute crown and then we can choose who's in charge and stuff like that. We currently only own 3 lands, which we can own more. I think we can go ahead and try to revoke some of it from our brother. It's going to increase being tyrannical, but I think getting rid of some rivals that will inevitably seemingly get land to other people, we'll just go ahead and do that. I wonder if we can revoke both. This one not likely. Where do our lands actually exist? So we only really own southern Sardinia and parts of Mallorca, so that's gonna be tough. We have a bunch of things we can do. Your realm will lose lots of vassals. You're first in line to inherit this. So we are our brother's, one of our brother's heirs. God, this is a mess. Okay. Where do we start? I think we start just becoming of age. Who is our guardian? Our guardian is one of our family members who's also looks to be our physician, and also our chancellor. So he's doing a lot of roles at court right now. Let's get a tutor in here, even though we don't have much time to do that. Can we run a meet peers real quick? Yes, we can. We'll start that so we can get some extra points, and it will cost us some money, but I think that's fine. We have some prisoners. Who are these people? Any of them worth any money? Looks like 4 of them can be technically ransomed, but I don't know if that's true. This guy's really good, so we should recruit him. What about this guy? He's decent, so let's recruit him if we can. And then this guy, I think, is also being ransomed off, unless he is not. Recruit as well. As long as that. Okay. So, yeah, this is tough. Yeah, we're going to try to go diplomat focus, I think. Alliance power right now, we could get the French, a 7-year-old French on our side. How strong are the French? Yeah, we can do this. Let's just get like West Francia on our side temporarily. As for our court itself, there are things to be had. Let us do this one so that we can, it's going to put us in the negative for a little bit, but I think once we get that other piece of land, we should be fine. Alas, some of the destined to rule. Okay. Princess, oh no, I'm not going to play as that lady. No. All right, so now we have more land and we have more titles, which is good. I would love to be able to rip this away from my brother. I don't know why he doesn't like me. How many vassals do we have right now? I don't think we have any vassals but him. We have this guy who's a, oh yeah, we could definitely just raise our troops up. What is this? Okay, we have cataphracts, we have armored men, we have colony, and we have onagers. I mean, cataphracts are nice, but they're costing us a shit ton of money, so maybe not worth having them at this point, because our economy's kind of in shits. This is a combat in the game like Bannerlords? No. It's not real-time combat. It's just essentially dice rolling. What is streamer succession? So essentially, 2 players have gone before me, two other individuals. Let's see, lineage. We had Rex Junius and then Rex Tacky Spud, and then we are Baldric. So essentially, we had Tuck first, and then we had Sneaky Spuds afterwards who have done that. So now our ultimate goal is trying to form Rome, but it's we're in an interesting situation. We need to stabilize our realm, and we need to then go on the offensive and reclaim all these lands. My hopes and dreams are to form Bala, where is it? Can you do that? Or no, because we don't have Sicily. You don't have the option to do it yet. We'll see. We do have a lot of money. That is the saving grace about this run thus far, is that they've set us up with a nice bit of cash, so we can do moves like increasing some troops if needed, or not, depending on our situation. I don't know why these haven't been refilled yet. Will they be refilled next month? Okay. The beating. We can become shy, paranoid, or craven. Fuck, these all suck. Paranoid is gonna give us so much stress. Craven is not great either, because it just takes down stats that we kind of need, because our marshal's ass and prowess is okay. And shy is not great. This is like a oof. Craven all the time. I mean, yeah, Craven of the two is gonna be the one that's least likely to give me a stress cascade. So I think you're right. The game is called Crusader Kings 3. Pays to you. Sure, 10 gold, I'll take that. Has it been a new month yet? So as soon as this character dies, we end our run and we pass it on to the next person, which will be fun. Hopefully we don't die really soon, because there seems to be plague in the country. We are making 4 gold. That is decent enough. I think we pop off on our brother and take his lands, because at this point there's no point in not. He has how many troops? 0, so this should be an easy war. Can manage things from here. So our brother thinks he's tough shit. He isn't, especially because we have a commander who's level 34, which is awesome. What modders are you using right now? We're not. You got a Columbia t-shirt? Love it. Yeah, it's a what? When is this jersey from? It's like a 2014? No, 2016, 2017 jersey. But yeah. So we'll take this land. Hopefully we won't die. And then we'll see. Unfortunately, the ad break is happening again for some reason, because the back end of Twitch hates me. So we're going to run a quick 3-minute ads. Nothing's really going to be happening. So, oh, just kidding. Do no more than is necessary. And wouldn't that be hilarious if we just died right now? I think we would restart. There's no way that we would die immediately and have that be the run. I think, cool. We lost that land, unfortunately, to our brother. That's most unfortunate. We are not healthy, that's for sure. Plague is ripping through court right now. The game made coloring maps cool. Yeah, I love this. CK3 was my second Paradox game after Stellaris. I wish I need to get into Stellaris. The thing is, I really don't know why I haven't, but I just haven't had the opportunity to enjoy Stellaris. That sucks that we lost that land, but you know, what are you gonna do? The plague is here. What kind of plague is ripping through us? We have the Algerian pox, which is causing us problems, and then there's Mara's fire that's happening in the east. Yeah, we'll see. The rule is that if we die within like 2 years, we can continue to play, but or 5 years, I think it was, but we'll see. I think as long as we don't get another health debuff, we should be fine. Any stressors too would be bad, because like level 2 stress would cause us problems. So let's just do this one. I like how the kids are still meeting, even though the guest list is my half brother who most likely will die, and then my other brother who he seems fine actually. He's just got a bit of scarring. Cool Beans, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day to your mother. We should be swaying our person so that they like us and they can give us money. It's tyrannical, whatever. Have you tried the newest DLC? I have. It's been fun. I've enjoyed Nomads. It's pretty chaotic in that area. Right now we have a run going where we're trying to reform. This guy's a deviant. Damn. Would suck to learn his secret and then blackmail him for it. right? Probably not. I think we can up our cash on all these. Let's just do that so we can naturally get more going on. Ravaging the Mediterranean. Yeah, so hopefully we just get out of this and everything's good. Yep, we got more prowess. And good. Okay, so we've survived the pox. We are not scarred. We are 14. We are almost coming of age, but things are not good in the realm in general. We could become a witch, ooh, or just a herbalist. I think herbalist after that would be make the most sense. But it looks like everybody on the guest list. Oh, this kid is just got the roughest. Oh, he's dead. Just like that, he did. Stuff. Are you live on Twitch or are you just talking to TikTok guy? No, we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. So if you think I'm answering questions that you can't see, it's because I'm talking to my imaginary friends on other platforms. Okay. I mean, that's pretty nice that we survived that, but I would have liked to have more of that land. Our brother, who art claimable, we could win. Where's his capital? Thankfully, his capital's only right next to us. We're almost on par with him. Once his alliance, if we could undo his alliance with the Lotharingians, who is this costing that? How are they allied? Usually it says, oh, negotiated. So either one of these has to die for this to come true. Unfortunately, it looks like our brother didn't die of the plague. So yeah. Are you going for Rome lands in 1117? Yeah. Portugal. Yeah. We're trying to form Rome, but right now we're trying to save this save a little bit. I'm waiting till we come of age to start really doing anything, because once we're of age, then things will be more, I don't know, possible. Can we throw a funeral real quick, actually? We have plenty of deceased we can pull from. We'll do one for our father. It's going to cost us a pretty penny, but one will increase our legitimacy, but two, give us more prestige and piety. Oh, fuck. This camera always zooms so quickly. Dan didn't see the split up in succession. That's going to be rough. I don't think it's going to be too rough. I think they've set us up in a way that at least it's not completely a lost save. Seeing as our mother, we are second in line to get Bavaria, and we can just conquer our brother once we have the opportunity to do that. The problem is just staying alive and hoping that some other power doesn't come in and just absolutely wreck our shit, because there is a Coptic Abyssinians who own a lot of lands we need, and then there's also this Greek Ashar conqueror who's doing work. So it looks like it's gonna be tough. Love your videos. Thanks, man. Paradox only game developer where we buy their 40 to 100 games every month. Yeah, I mean that's the rub. If you want content to come out yearly, the best way to do it is to pay for it, you know? Unfortunately, that is... imagine if they did the opposite of, like, introducing, like, transactions and shit. Find a new Guardian. Let's make it this guy. For now, temporarily. Is there anything else we can do before we come of age? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. Always nice to see someone in the hole I got over. Nice to see someone in the hole. Jesus. Okay, we can slide this guy. The court is not doing well. Our spy master is our sister-in-law, and she's about to die, it seems like. But hopefully we'll just come of age, and then everything will be good. Maybe we'll come of age at the moment our... Oh. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Fucking idiot couldn't handle the pox over here, so guess what? Kevin doesn't have to murder him. So now we're first in line to be inheriting this. And my mother is currently in a tyrannical war. So your boy's moving up in the world. So we're about to get Bavaria, which is going to bring a whole host of other issues in. But for now, that is pretty nice. How's the Regency looking? It's over. Seemingly, we've come of age with no Regency. Or the region... I don't know what's happened here. Must be hearing strong. Name of the game, please. It's called Crusader Kings 3. Okay. We destroy house banners, or we destroy a stag skull. How much is the stag skull giving us? No, that's not worth it. Destroy this shitty book? Sure. The book can go. I don't care about the book. We didn't really look at our artifacts. We have better artifacts on ourselves. Feels good to cry. Have we come of age though? No, not yet, because we have to get the event. I don't know why we don't have a regency though. It must be that he died and we're like close enough to becoming a man that like the game is just like whatever, dude. Who has died? Our marshal. We have a pretty decent marshal, I think. I thought we had a pretty decent marshal. Let's see if we can get another one in here. This Greek man, he does not like us. We'd like a better marshal and a... Oh, this guy might come. No. Is he lowborn? Unfortunately, he is. But I wonder if we could arrange a miss with one of our courtiers. Matrilineally. Yeah, let's get this guy in here so that we have a better overall vibe. It's insanely complicated. I don't know if Crusader Kings 3 is the insanely complicated one. I would put that mantle on definitely on EU4. I feel like EU4 is more insanely complicated in my opinion. Damn. Unrelenting devotion. Sure. That's what we want. More of this, sure. We're getting a decent amount of stuff. Piety. Maybe we'll be able to ask for gold soon. Great. More piety. More pious means more likelihood of people liking us. Cool. All right. When is our birthday? November of this year. We come of age. God damn it. We're ill? Okay. No, it's not a real illness. It's just a basic illness. So this feels way it feels that way to me. Too many buttons. I mean, it also just feels like in Stellaris, I haven't played in a very long time, but it just feels like every time I play, there's a lot of nuance that I'm missing, and I guess that's part of the game. You gotta just suck it up and be like, oh, I guess that's how it works. It would be a great time to fight against the Barcelonians. We can make them a tribute, but I'd much rather force them to be vassals. How often do you stream? Weekly. Probably Tuesdays and Wednesdays are our more consistent days. The weekends are every once in a while, depending. This guy still does not like me. All right, let's switch into... Did that guy never come to our court, or did I just marry that woman and they're betrothed? Okay, so he won't show up until she comes of age. So that's cooking. Let's see if we can get a diplomat, a better diplomat. This guy's 62. This guy's 39. This woman, this man. I wonder if we sent him a gift. 50 gold isn't really gonna change his mind about it. What is the reason? Let's send the 50 gold. I think it will get close. It won't be close. I always do that. I always think that it's gonna work, but it's not gonna work. What about this dude? No, it's because our prestige is also not that high. This Anglo-Saxon dude, no. If we had a higher prestige and stuff, we'd be more likely top 3 traits. I think stubborn is my favorite. Eccentric is another one that I really love. And then diligent, because you can do a lot of things with it. Like stress yourself out if you wanted to. All right, is it not November yet? It is now soon to be November. Spare no expense. It's my birthday, almost. October. Nice. Feeling better, feeling spry. It's gonna be a good day. Oh, unfortunately, exile of the ecumenical patriarchy has finally come. Looks like the Greeks are Orthodox again. Nice. Not like it's gonna help them. They seem to be in rough shape as it goes. Alright, here we go. Finally come of age. We're an adequate bargainer, which doesn't mean much. But we are of age, and we can start doing things like hold court. So let's just do that. This lady wants the county of... No. I'm not giving you that. You can do this, and then... You can stay at my court. Cool. So we got more grandeur and such. Alrighty. Is our brother still friends with them? They are not. So we can go and use our claim to get our Sicilian lands back together. It will cause some upheaval, but let's do it, and then we'll call in our one ally to back us up. So then we will unify the lands pretty simply, hopefully. Has he moved his capital? He has moved his capital. For now, let's just see. Is any of this land owned by him? Yes. We'll go here and we'll wait for our ally to show up. Once our ally shows up, we'll have a better time of getting things done. We'll go Diplo focus into thoughtful and defensive, I think. We are going to hemorrhage cash because our troops are expensive as all get out. Mostly it's the cataphracts that are so expensive. I think at this current juncture, though the cataphracts are super nice for combat, 50, I can't say 2 gold can be better utilized elsewhere. So I might get rid of these cataphracts. It might weaken us. Well, we'll wait until after this war and see if we need to keep the cataphracts. The French are showing up, or at least the Frankians are showing up, and the AI has decided to attack us right from the rip. Interesting choice to go from a thing into thing. They must be pretty, they must have a good general on their side. 17 and 12. I think we should lose this pretty handedly, apparently. Good thing we have an ally coming to join us. Let's do this. Hopefully they show up soon, or we're going to be in dire straits. We could also hire a mercenary company to help us out. I don't think it's necessary just yet. Maybe it's necessary. Let's see. Let's take our leave into the mountains. Especially if they're actually gonna fight us. I would like to have this mercenary. Oh, they already hired him. Fudge. Pikemen. We can count house members in. Interesting. I mean, do we take the extra pike right now? Sure, why not? Does any of the bands have a better commander? That's always the look-see too. If they have like a sick-ass commander, then we should get them. No, let's just get these Sicilian boys. So then we have a little bit more troops to fend off incoming Deuters. We are in debt. But our allies will be here in time, I think, to save the day for us, hopefully. Yeah. Would be great to have captured our brother too in that battle. see how this goes. I'd say take the debt, in my opinion. Yeah, we're also going to be in such a pretty bad amount of debt. Waging war on someone of your faith. Okay, we can get out of debt pretty quickly after this war. It's just going to take some time. I'm hoping that my brother stays in command. We should be able to beat him. Let's take this before, and then we'll come back down here and fight him. So we have at least that, and then we can... No, we must set aside our things. Social manipulations. Sure. Our sibling, sister-in-law, is pregnant with somebody's child. Awkward. How many troops do we have? 1,600. Yeah, we should wipe the floor with this. And not a stack wipe. But oh, baby boy, you love to see it. Been looking at Civ alternatives. Is this game? It's called Crusade Kings 3. Yeah, I would say it's an alternative to Civ. Looks like our lands are back together. We can politely ask the Pope for some cash. He says yes. Does that mean we can do secure the Mediterranean? What do we need for this? We need Majorca, and we need a little bit more gold and a little bit more prestige. Sweet. He will not negotiate an alliance, right? Yeah, he won't. So we must be careful of his trickery, seeing as he is in charge of a lot of land that I don't want him to be in charge of. So we must be leery of our brother's machinations. We might be able to woo him a little bit by just swaying him, seeing as it is our thing. If we sway him, then we can negotiate an alliance, and then he'll not be a threat to us. At this point, we have some unhappy fellows. This dude. Do we have a better? Yeah, we can make this guy in charge there, and then we can make this guy this, and then can we can't revoke any titles from him, right? No. Even though we have the Duchy of Sicily as one of our things. Cool. If you didn't lose the war, I'd expect that he would have usurped your title as soon as possible. Yeah, he probably would have come after me ASAP, which, you know, makes sense. And then after that, let us go and try to get this piece of land. How much to make Majorca? Can we usurp it? No, we have to have more land. This guy has a decent amount of troops. These guys don't. Let us wait until we get more of our troops reset. We're gonna have some internal conflicts until we can get stuff situated. The generous feels like a lie, but we'll see. I think we get rid of the cataphracts. The cataphracts are just too expensive. They're costing us a lot of our monthly, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of those. But yeah, 2 gold a month is too much for troops that are just okay, especially because for the most part where we're fighting is going to be hilly, so if anything we should have pike or something of that ilk to help us. Bum, bum, bum. What century is it? It is, what year is it? 982 right now. So pretty decent. This is just also such a shit show. But if we have our mother murdered, we get Bavaria. So that would give us a huge boost to our overall economy and such. Because we'd have more vassals, and those vassals would let us do all the things. Let us do innovations real quick. We're going to switch over to royal. What is this word? Prerogative? I guess that's how you say that. So we can get higher crown authority and all that. We could also pop off and try to attack this lady for her duchy. I don't think it's smart just yet, but we'll wait for a couple months to happen. This man asks us to be his tribute. say no. The Khazari invading us right now would be hilarious. It would just be like icing on the cake for sure. Just being like, yeah, by the way, you guys are getting invaded by these nomads. God, this is not... Like, if we could get an alliance with this lady, I don't think we can because of her... Oh, no, she's not a conqueror anymore. So, might be smart to use one of our siblings if we have any available. I think they're all dead for the most part. We really don't have any other siblings? Yeah, all of the other ones are of other peoples. And we can't legitimize this one, right? Because we're not head of the house. Who's head of the house? Right now it is actually me. I am head of house. Did they? Oh, they did. Wow. Fuck. Must have gotten that under heaven bullshit, or somebody before them got it. Because their father was Catholic. Their grandfather was Catholic. Their great-grandfather was Catholic. So they've been Catholic for a while. Shit. Well, guess we'll never get some help out of that. But we could actually use that to our advantage. If we wanted to, we could arrange a marriage between, like, a family member if we had a female family member to use. Thanks. Cool beans. It's called Crusader Kings 3 is the game. Alright. We really need to stabilize our realm, and I think the best way to do that is to expand. So if we could take some of this land once we get our troops back. We've been invited to a feast all the way in Munich. München. There's also looks like a tournament happening somewhere in... No, that's way too far. Can we actually train for that tournament, though? Yes, we can. We get 1 prowess. We can introduce new fashion at court. Might be worth it. We just lost prestige. That's less than ideal, but okay. We can negotiate an alliance with one of our cousins. Sure. No, actually, I'd rather not. What? Okay, we've gotten down here. Monthly life experiency, less... Oh, man. I don't know if I would have done this. Not to besmirch the good name of the streamers who came before me. This is probably... Of the ones I would have selected, I would have selected Blood. Blood would have been more important, especially because over the, like, successions, we're going to have a couple different people coming in. But yeah. Or I like activities because they're just super expensive. Like right now, if we wanted to host a feast, how much would it cost? So much money. Too much money, some would say. Yeah, 170. No, not happy. Okay, what can we do? We can attack you. Might not make sense to attack you just now, but we do have a claim. We are stronger than them. We could go after the Tuscan neighbors. I think that might be the move. Go for the Duchy of Tuscany. Gain more foothold in Italia. It will be considered a holy war, but I don't think there's that many Ossatru left, if I'm right. Not many, at least. Yeah, my go-to is law, blood, or pillage first. Blackmail economy. I think that might have to be what we have to do. I probably should have gone income first to get that. But we're also just. So I don't think if you blackmail people, I think that causes stress, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's do that one. We need people to like us more, so why don't we do this? Get some more of that. Personal champion would be nice to have. And then High Almer is going to give us more piety and such. Food taster, we don't need. Court jester, court artificers, no, not necessary. Write a poem. Write me a poem, please. Master the hunt, sure. She's gonna give us more stuff over time. You can also expose secrets to de-stress. Let's look at our secret pile if we have any. I think we only have 1 or 2. We found out this guy's a witch. If we blackmail him, it gives us a little bit of stress. He has no money, and he's one of our courtiers. Why does she have a hook on us? Threatened. Ah. And if we expose him for a witch, I don't really want to do that. But it's possible. Archbishop Gallius was legit named after a chicken. How do you deal with fraction when you die and play with your heirs? So like the best way to deal with any sort of faction is usually try to eliminate the top dogs in it. So right now we have a faction where it's our brother, the half hand, who is hates us. So if we could somehow coerce him into liking us better, we could then negotiate an alliance, and then that would springboard us into having a good time. But for now, we are strong enough where it doesn't matter. We could revoke this guy's title. Not yet. We don't have CBs on that. We only have CBs on Sicily. So if I could get Sicily away from him, that would be actually fantastic. But for now, we just let time click by. Looks like we can accept this war. Are they attacking? Yes, they are. We can go help. I don't feel like we're gonna do that much helping other than showing up and marching around. So let's just do enough troops. Raise all our men at arms. So it's enough to go like siege one province. And it's not gonna cost us an arm and leg, and it won't take us forever to get there and do it. Hopefully only 500 men are necessary. I've been blessed. Okay. So we'll get our puntos in for contributions, and then we can just leave. Or if we're lucky enough, we can get a couple monies from them. Looks like we grew in a nice big ass beard. Look at us, looking great with our beard. Should we try to murder our mother so that we can gain her sweet, sweet cash? It's called Crusader 3. Not gonna lie, I just saw the video of yours on my F5E. It's inspiring me to do my own Rome. Yeah. I feel like Rome is kind of like a rite of passage in this game. It's like the baby step before you realize you can then do a world conquest. If you can form Rome, you can definitely you can take over the world. This guy will accept an alliance. I'll take that for now, especially because he's going to be a thorn in my side for a while until we can figure out how to better utilize him. Marvelous. So that should eliminate him from this. So now it's just this stinky butt. Yeah. How likely would this guy accept a vassalization? He says 50 reasons not rightful liege. Once we become, aren't we King of Sicily? Oh no, he's Romagna. That's right. Stream, Bruce. Thank you. Our swaying attempt on our brother has not worked out. He's kind of not good stats wise either. He's just kind of a lump that I don't want him to exist anymore. Looks like the AI is coming to stop me. That's not going to happen in time. So why don't we skedaddle so we don't have to pay a bunch of money to lose these troops, and then we can go home and just disband them. 3 months, we can do that again. I guess we should just wait until this woman passes so that when her daughter takes the duchy, we can more easily just take that land from them. Yeah. What's this? What do you want? Close attention for 10 years, which means we get medium health bonus and some other things, or somebody else gets close attention. We can get close attention. Do we want to keep this betrothal? I mean, she's gonna be fine stats wise, and it would be nice to have a decent alliance in that. I'm surprised that England got formed. Looks like the Wessex did it. Good job on them. The Irish Confederation, that's funny. Finland big. Why Finland big? Finland big because Conqueror. Okay. So we have a couple avenues of expansion. Really what will jumpstart our situation is murdering. Murdering our mother or murdering our brother. We could disinherit him. It would cost a lot of legitimacy, but I don't think that's really the smartest thing. We could try and murder him, but it says it's very hard because his tier and some other probably modifiers that we don't have enough people to do that with. What can we do with a drunken mailer? What can we do? What can we do with a drunken sailor? Should we declare? Maybe. Is this EU5? No, it's CK3. Is this EU5? Oh, I wish. Oh, she's also got the title of Kingdom of Italy. God damn. So if we murdered this kid, straight up, will we get it? Gearcat, YouTube, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Wouldn't that... I mean... Why don't we invite him to court? I wish we could invite him. Offer guardianship. If we could get a hook on our mother, then we could invite that kid to court, and then he would just have an unhappy accident or something like that, which would help us tremendously. Let's have them not building that. Let's do culture acceptance with Sardinian. How accepted is our culture? Not as much as I would like it to be. Bro, how'd you get early access? Get the fuck out of here. CK, so good. You can't wait for all under heaven. Yeah, I know that's like, it feels so far away, but it is closer than we think. We can make the Pope a tribute. I don't think that's a smart move. I don't know why the AI isn't going toe-to-toe with them, but they are not. Let's do thoughtful, so we can send them a gift. Our brother, if we sent him a gift, we can't, because we don't have the money. Why is it just saying that appreciate the Lord now? So strange. I think we can take these guys. Especially while we have the mercenaries. Let us go and try to pop off on them. Where is he right now? Is he at home? Let's check out the sitch. We're gonna lose some gold here, but I think that's fine. There's nobody at home. We can just get some free. Alright, is he there? That's where he is. What the fuck's that? Why do you have Knight Templar? What in the God's green? What is going on? Why do you have Knights Templar? Oh shit, we're gonna get gobsmacked because we didn't wait 10 seconds for them to lose their battle, and now they have the Knights Templar on their side, which they shouldn't. God, that is tough. That is truly a tough sitch right there. Let's go ahead and call them into this war. How? Wow. Who did they capture? My heir? Oh, yeah, please kill him. Man, probably going and got a holy order. That is probably one of the wildest. That was pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that happen where I got absolutely so outplayed by the AI because I didn't think that, hey, maybe they'll have Knights Templar. That maybe they'll have the Knights Templar on their side. But it looks like our brother will probably die in prison, hopefully. We'll see it done. If he dies in prison, huge. If he doesn't die in prison, can we ask for more cash from the Pope? Probably not, because he thinks he doesn't love us. Where is he? It says if we walk this way, we lose a decent amount of troops, which sucks to suck. I guess we just can go here and just siege this down for now. Oh wow, we lost a lot more than just 5. Oh, because we lost our mercenaries, that's why. That is correct. We can ransom this guy. They're gonna come kick our ass now, because we lost our mercenaries, which is poor timing for us. Poor timing. It looks like there's people over here who've joined in. We've called them in. Is there anybody else we can call on? Thus far, no. The answer is no. No. Damn, this is... What a shit war. What a shit show. And then the AI shows up with their other army. And then we get clapped by them. Oh, well, that's... I mean, that's fine. I guess. Fuck me. Oh, such a great start. Is our brother dead? No, he is not yet left this world, but he's getting close. He's possessed, which is huge. And we're being attacked by who? Oh, they're attacking over here. When did this war start? Dad the Noob, welcome in. How you doing? What's happening? We're getting our ass kicked. That's what's happening. What the? When did this war start? Okay, that's not great. I guess we're just gonna wait until. We'll wait until our troops recover. It's gonna take a couple months before we can get all our levies and shit back. And then maybe we can continue this. Hopefully, I don't care. We're being attacked. Can we ask for gold? No, because someone's waging a war against. Yeah. We're gonna lose this war, which sucks. We could go and take mercenaries. I think we do the mercenaries, so then we can get more cash and then use them to actually win the other war. Looks like a crusade is happening, and we have dangerous factions happening. This guy is mad. For now, I think the smart thing is to hold him accountable by doing this. Just send him away for a little bit, and then we don't have to deal with him. And we're gonna lose this fight, aren't we? Because they have a 31 commander. Andalucian advancements. We lose a bunch of gold, but we inspired medical innovations for 20 years. What does that do? Just we get 2 learning and some health. I just popped it to say hello. More Mom's Day stuff. Be back. Good luck. Thank you. Have a happy Mother's Day. Let's do that one. So we're going to lose this battle and we're going to lose the war. So that means we lose that piece of land. Cool. Love that. And now the Khazari are still in charge of that, which is fucking fantastic. Okay. These guys want to negotiate an alliance? Sure. Has she come of age yet? No, she's 14, so the answer is no. The Barcelonians are sticking to their shores. Thankfully for us, we're not out of that war just yet. I think we just have to wait for time to pass to gain that. My warriors will be ready. Who are we going after? Crusade for Andalucia. Does that mess with my plans? No, it doesn't. Andalucia is kind of not within the realm we need to be working about. I need my brother to die in prison. Bro, you gonna die? In prison, hopefully? You're 61 and in poor health. Failing to take care of themselves, possessed, malnourished. Just let the man go. No need to keep this going. He's clearly in a lot of pain. Fortunately for us, our main ally is currently fighting a stupid war. So, for what are they actually going for? Just like a little bit of land. And so instead of going straight for the kid who the land they're trying to go for, they're just messing about, mucking about. Thought we called this guy in. Maybe we didn't. Mom, are you dead yet? Mom is not dead yet. Mom, unfortunately, is still alive. Should we do this? The game says we'll win, but I don't think the game knows what it's talking about. So let's just go to their capital. We can hold court again? Sure, maybe we'll get some nice little monies. Sure. No, instead we just got a bunch of stress, which is tough. But maybe we'll take him in this siege. Now it looks like they're coming back home. Let's go back here or here, and of course my troops. Damn, this is a fucking tough situation. All I wanted was one county, and this is what happens? Damn. But I mean, if worst comes to worst, we just have to pay. How bad is it? 396 gold? Yikes. Gotta take over on a 4th generation of ruling of empire. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I mean, I was assuming really what happened here, what's got us good, was the stinky, lovely Knights Templar coming in and absolutely destroying our shit. That did not help us one bit. We have 4 knights. We're gonna get absolutely gobsmacked. That's the war. Fuck. That is unfortunate. All right. Let's just work on this. See if this gets anybody going. Unfortunately, it looks like everybody does not want to kill my mother. We offer hooks on people to say we do this? Oh, is that going to cause us stress? Oh, God. I'll take another pile of stress then. And we'll take the surrender. Okay. So, Mom's already knows that she wants somebody's trying to kill her, and so we're just going to stop doing that one already. And we'll do... What should we do? Maybe befriend scheme? But for now, we'll go income to golden obligations. Let's try that. We're now 600 gold in debt, which is tough. Let's see if we can try and befriend the Pope. It's going to be very hard, but I believe in us. When the ace smells blood, it's water. It's pretty merciless, not going to lie. It is a tough situation with that. All right, we're making 6 gold a month. We're going to get out of this sometime in the future. We'll see. They want Liberty Desires as my brother. Would he negotiate an alliance with us? Probably not yet. I wonder if I put him in like a position of power, like just put him in here for now. He likes us a little bit more. It's going to give us some time to fill. Deus Volt. Goddamn Pope. I guess we could get a family member on the... Who's this kid? Sure. Let's go suicide our army into the nethers. Sure. Pope's probably not going to take our friendship. Liberty Desire in 29 months. I would have kept holding out there until your brother died myself. Yeah, that might have been smarter, but I was concerned that if we didn't free up, if we didn't take the L sooner, that pile of cash that we were gonna owe was gonna be huge. So double efforts. We are also so stressed. Classic Kevin move. Get stressed beyond the pale. Let's see. Can you please, West Francia, just go siege his capital down? That would just be like the smartest move you could do. Right? You know? But I guess I'm not. And this is just stress on stress on stress. Cool. I'll take 40 gold of stressing. We get a pickled human head. Or we get irritable, or we get recluse. What does irritable just give us? It's just a stress loss. Somebody is killed by us. Our physician. Oof. But it's not. It actually works out. We just kill some guy. Some random guy gets killed by us, and we're not considered a murderer because they're the wrong faith. Soon we'll be able to get a hook on him. How soon until this pops? We lost out on that opportunity. Will he pop this? Even though he is a Crusader? Let's see if we can get Crusader title by just sitting here. We gained a rival. Sick. Dude, just West Francia, just go to their capital and take it. That's all you need to do. Thankfully, our mother is expanding, so when we inevitably take over this, it will be good. Excellent. We finally have a wife. We can release anger on some people. Why don't we release anger on this person? Empty accusations, sure. Let's just fight our brother and see how strong is he compared to us. 18 to 12. I mean, maybe he'll die in this process and he'll get hurt. Okay, so now he is wounded on top of being possessed, and he is doing more stuff, and he's lost more stress. So this guy is dead. We've essentially just put him to death. I'll take the cash. Thank you. If he doesn't die, yeah. Okay, thank God. And I get crit stress for that? Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever you want to do, game. That's fine. Okay. Who owns Sicily? This small child? Can I revoke a title of Sicily from him? He says maybe. Where are they even crusading for? Andalucia. And I don't know where the crusading armies are. They're just all hanging out here. But for now, let's run our first ad. We'll be back in... What time is it? In 3 minutes or less. But I'll see you in just a jiff. Right now we have contribution at 100. Nice. I don't know how this counts, but it does. So, good on us, I guess. I'm not sure. I wasn't here for this whole save, so I think the Orthodox, because Byzantium went iconoclasm, so because of that they switched. That's because of that switch they caused the Crusades to trigger early. Close work on him. We're eating an apple. That's what we having. A little apple for your boy. All right. Our tutor is asked, so we should stop paying her. Same with this lady. Our physician will keep. Hallie Almer we're keeping. We lost close attention. Got some gold. We got a kid. Now we can ransom them. Wife is worth more. Okay. Not sure why they didn't land down here and do the crossing, but they didn't. Let's go get our army murdered. So we can get top contribution. Wife is pregnant. Huge. We'll see. Hopefully this causes us to get top contributor. We will also see ourselves out. I'm not going to get absolute clap there. Okay. So now we are top contributor. We'll see ourselves out of this crusade for now. Right now we're having a tough time. Financially and all. Who is this man? Would be awesome to have him as a vassal. We could grant him this title. I think that does lose us some cash, but it was also land that we weren't. Especially needing. So now we're making more money just by giving him into charge. Who is this dangerous faction? It's just this guy. Whose children I don't care about right now. Yikes. Who is his successor is him. And we can't revoke his title, right? Even though we have a claim on it? No, it's because our army's strength is just so miserable. Some pretty bad wars by yours truly. You'll have to see him. Kick a mayor out and you grant him the city. That would have probably been smarter. Or just like revoke this guy's lands. I mean, at this point, why not revoke that guy's lands? It's going to give us a little bit more. So now we completely control all 3 counties here. God, this is tough. Dude, the Khazaria being this strong is tough too. But I think once we take control of Bavaria, we might be in better shape because we'll have a lot more money coming in, and then we'll have had enough prestige to be able to hold on to it too. Can I ask the Pope for some cash? Who's this woman? Abandon this foolish endeavor. No. Can we sway him? No. We can release anger on him. I don't think that's what he wants. As for the Crusade, we've still got 75% business. West Francia is still happening. We had a daughter, Princess Principicia Domitiana. Let's give her a better name. How about we give her Bliss? Our firstborn, our heir-to-be, Bliss. Welcome to the household of Constantine. How old are we? 23? We gotta stress. We're stretched to the gills. Let us go and get our spy master working on some good hook finding for us. Let's also go find a better. That's the best we can do. Yikes. What about this Russian lady? No. What about this Serbian lady? Nope. What about this guy? Grigor. If we could pay for his travels, I would invite him. What about this Russian lady? No. Real Tom, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Crusaders Kings looks like an Age of History 3. I don't know that game, but I'll take your word for it. We have too few knights. We just don't have dick. No knights, no troops, no nothing. We are sorely having a sore time. At least, how's our this? We can increase that. That's good. Do we not have claims on that? We have claims on this, and we have claims on this. But I think we lost that claim because we're being a silly goose. How's the war? How's this war? We contributed here. And we're still first place contributor here. So whenever the Crusade ends, we might get a family member on some land. It'll get better soon. Yeah, as long as our mother doesn't screw us somehow. Screw the pooch somehow. Really what happened is we got screwed by the Knights Templar. I blame a lot of this current situation on the Knights Templar not doing exactly what I need them to be doing, which is fighting heathens. Instead, they fought me, which is less than ideal. Okay. Croatia now has land over here because these idiots bent the knee. This is such a shit show map. I don't like any of the answers that I'm coming up with. Thankfully, this guy is dying, so there's no more conquerors. I think there might be a conqueror after this, but I don't know if children can become conquerors. The Khazari seem to be more interested in internal stuff right now. A little patience could go a long way in this situation. Yeah, we might have to just sit and wait until our cash flow is better. And also hope that our stress drops a little bit more, so. 40% chance. Let's see, can our wife help us out at all? She can give us a bump. Let us see, 40 or 40. Yeah, let's do that one. That's fine. 20 gold, that's 2 months worth of econ, but we get a nice, nice little thing. I mean, we could destroy some of our artifacts to get some cash, but I don't think we're at that point just yet. What mods do you use? Mostly More Game Rules is the biggest one I use constantly, and then the other one is your mother. Got him. How's this going? We're still in first? We are still in first somehow. Is that a crusade? Yes, that is a crusade. We are currently crusading for kings. Crusading for kings are us. Man, we got a hunchback. I think that's literally the biggest bonus that's happened to this game is that we've got hunchbacks who now have the hunchiest of backs. All right, so now we can demand payment from people, which is nice. I don't think we're gonna do it from this kid just yet because I actually kind of want the title he has instead of the thing. People play to restore Roman Empire with Sardinia and pay no mind to the fact that there's actually a Roman family in power in Gewend in 867. The thing is, I didn't start this run. 2 streamers before me started this, so I'm at the mercy of their decisions. And thus far, you know, it's been interesting. Let's go pretend to give some lip service to this, and then go pretend to get our ass kicked again. Who is this? This man wants that. Can we negotiate an alliance? No. I really need Francia to stop. Just go capture the child. If you had, in the first year of that war, if you had just gone and captured that child, everything would have been over for you. Like, the war would not have continued. But that's not how this game works. Now we're in second, unfortunately. Let's go get our army destroyed. So we get back to our... Oh, well, it's too late. Who's our benefactor? Dudus. Did that bump us back into the first? Oh, it did. It did. The last minute suicide did it. Hey, we got money. Woo! We're back in it, boys. We in it. King of Andalucia. Huge. Huge. Absolutely massive. How far away are we from succession of this? Pretty far. Okay. Pretty far. Alrighty. This is tough. Let's go ahead and see if we can recruit some people. We got more money, which is massive. I think we could hold a funeral for the dead. That might help us out. My nephew died? Oh, did I just suicide my nephew into that war? That's tough. So who inherited this land? This child, who I could probably revoke that title from. He says no. But as soon as we get our army back, I wonder what kind of ruler he will be. Unfortunately, we will not be Andalusian. Yeah, we are pretty tough. Pretty tough all around when it comes to the situations here. Yeah, we need a diplomat. This Dutch woman can't do it, so that doesn't make sense. This French guy, he will not join us because he does not like us. We sent him a gift, he would come. So we alright. Put him in this slot, and then as for this slot, we can go find somebody. This Russian woman? No, she says it's probably not likely. This Saxon woman? Probably not likely. This Cisalpine boy? Send another 50 gold his way. Oh. Invite him. Okay, so that war is finally over. And now we have a decent guy here fighting secrets. Sweet. Now we just need time for our troops to regain some authority. Did you die yet? No, you might have died actually. Once our activity's over, we can call the West Frankians in to take over Tuscany, and then we'll have more land there. Oh, did I? No. Just have a Scourge of God modifier for Conquerors and have the Conqueror's trait inherit, become Conqueror and play as they are with Scourge of God. I don't think we have access to Scourge of God. I hope they didn't put Scourge of God on. Because if they did... yeah. No, it's fine. Found a secret. Oh no. How bad is this secret for our health? Kind of bad. Let's blackmail him anyways. How long until this happens? 50 days. I'm gonna wait until we get some stress relief from this event to blackmail him, or at least demand the money. Or is demanding money not... well, doesn't matter because he has no money. Why did you bend the knee? I'm so confused by that. Can we ask the Pope for cash? No. Can we sway the Pope? Probably not. Is this kind of the pass? Is this a kind of pass down the game challenge? Yeah. So essentially we're trying to form Rome, but I only have one lifetime with this character. Thus far, I mean, we haven't done a lot, but what we have done has been nice. We put a family member on the Andalucian crown. We have the consumption. And now it's worsened. Jesus. Why do we get consumption? Unrelenting devotion or... more stresses. Cool. Don't need to blackmail that guy. Delightful. Life reaffirming. That's huge. That's going to keep us out of Death's Door, at least, I think. At least, hopefully, away from Death's Door. We lost our marshal. We got to go find a new one. Let's invite this Anglo-Saxon guy. Send him a gift and then invite him. So we got some stellar cast when it comes to our dudes. I'm not gonna let any of them be a they're not our Chancellor and Spymaster. They're not allowed to be knights because I need them at home doing work for the family. Let's go find some high prowess people afar. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Knights Templar, this Russian Norse. I guess they're not Nords. Dying in 25 would be not so nice. I mean, yeah. It'd be kind of embarrassing. Ooh, drama. Look at this. A little nun and the Byzantines. God, why are you in so much debt? I can't even take advantage of this. I mean, I guess we could just expose the secret. Okay. We're more pious. We're more prestigious. We can't ask the gold just yet. Okay. We can attack them. They're currently fighting for the north of Tuscany. Looks like they're allied with only internal people. Why is it takes... Is it me or does it just take so much longer for levies and stuff to come back now? Let's use our funds to get some bowmen. And then we just need to invite some knights. It's funny playing as a nomad because then you're kind of like... Oh, speaking of knights. You can just kind of always get people... You can always just have knights out at your fingertips, where it feels like it's a lot harder to get knights. This kid, I would like to lessen his choke hold on my kingdom by revoking in a contested war. Oh. Well, you two figure out what's going on there, and I'll take advantage of what else. This guy wants an alliance. Decline. Hire a 2-star Blade Master Knight and make him Accolade. You'll have 2 OP Knights in your roster at all times. Do we even have... Does anybody have Blade Master right now? Spying Blade Master. This guy. This guy. I wonder if we could invite him. Probably not. This guy? No. This Bulgarian guy? No, he's married. What about this guy? No. Zagwa. What about this Serbian dude? He's not 2-star, but he's on his way. So we can start. How many more people does he need to cut down before that becomes true? Let's just go ahead and recruit this guy. And we probably could just recruit this guy. So we'll have a fuller roster. Our levies are coming back. How long does it take for levies to take? I don't really want to murder this guy. This guy, my vassal, wants this man dead. Been marked for death, you must flee. This guy has another secret. Still doesn't have any money. But we can blackmail this lady at least and get money from her. $15 gold for a hook, that's fine. Hearts of Iron 4 or the game you're playing. I mean, they're both made by Paradox, so I'm not a big Hearts of Iron guy, but that doesn't mean it's not a good game. What other roles should we be filling? Personal champion, tutor. We probably should get a tutor because our daughter is being educated. We're educating her, right? We haven't had a second child yet. What's up with that? Oh, my wife's a lunatic. And she's lustful, though. Let's go ahead and romance her real quick. Romance that girl. Okay. Let us see. We could do a kingdom invasion. That's kind of a waste of our kingdom invasion. Ancona is its own lands. How is our younger brother? Oh, are we still inheriting Italy? No, we're not. This guy needs to be murdered if we wanted to get Italy. But I think we can call in our... Are we not allies with them? We are not. Can we be allies with you? The difference in the things. If I were able to send him a gift, he might say yes. Pope Man, you interested in giving me cash? No. Never. Sure. How about now? Can I ask for gold? Huge. Massive. Okay. But you can assign the guy to a personal champion and have him use the task to improve your personal champion. Smart. Let's go personal champion, personal champion. Excellent. Every month this character has a chance to gain trait or power. Or is it this one? Every month gain prowess. Assign the guy to a personal champion and use the task, improve personal champion. Improve, okay. Let's get a royal architect. I'm gonna probably steal from either of these children, but yeah. I think we should get an alliance. What alliance can we get? Ooh, we can get the Khazari as allies. Don't mind if I do. Matrilineally, no less, too. How many children down the line can we arrange a marriage between this child and our heir, matrilineally? Ooh, spicy meatball. We could have ourselves a grand old time with the Khazari as allies. All right, Khazari. alliance. Love it. So that means now we've kind of secured ourselves from their assaults, and we can use them in this war for Tuscany. And they're Catholic, so they'll pretty much always want to be on our side. Did I not actually have alliances? No, there it is. Come on down, Khazari. Waste your troops on my silly little wars. Don't mind if I do. Byzantine's already lost land? Yeah, they seem to have been crushed into by this kingdom. Is this Yemen? What is this kingdom title? Oh, it's whatever that is called. Not Antioch. Or maybe it is Antioch. Let's do... I don't know. Never a dull moment. Somebody finds out he's a witch. He's a witch! We must burn him at the stake. And by burn him, I mean just demand that he pays us a lump sum so that we will be quiet and not tell anybody about his impending dooms. Okay, can we upgrade this? Yeah. No, because Roman doesn't have that. We need to invest this cash. We don't even have wow. We don't have burrs. What can we do? Can't do royals until we have manor. Oh god. Wow. How soon until we have the thing we want? It might make sense to do form a hybrid with the Romans or the Greeks, so we can get more of our traditions done. It would give us 5 more. Yeah, they're paying right now. They're paying suzerain to the Khazari, which is huge for us because then we can utilize the Khazari. I can't wait to use the Khazari on the. Fuck, that's a lot of mercenaries. The Pope. Whenever that comes to be. Cousin has been put in prison. How close are we to forming an empire? Not close at all. I think that should probably be our goal, is to become Emperor of Italia. That would be ideal. What's his acceptance with Italian? Not very high. This guy's Anglo-Saxon for some reason. Let's go ahead and do promote culture acceptance. So, no. Promote culture acceptance. So, right now, we should also try to befriend this guy after our wife is romanced. Where are the Khazari? Ah, there they are. Let's just rush this. Darn. Hopefully that guy doesn't die. Alright, Khazari arrived. We'd love to see it. My sunshine is in danger. I must save her. Who is this guy? I will never let you get into harm's way, says my character. Cool. My wife is my soulmate. Huge. Continue to blackmail these guys. A lot of witches right now. A lot of witches in the Empire. Increase our... Damn, our diplomacy is kind of ass, so we should probably increase that a little bit. We had our firstborn. Let us name him after... Sorry, Bliss, we already gave him. Who would like to be our firstborn? Should we name him after Bruce? Son of Bruce? No. We can call him Bruce for now. AKA not Kevin. Should we call him that? Is that an app name for our character, future character? Possibly, possibly not. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Everybody on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, I truly appreciate you guys showing up. It's nice of you all to be here. Bruce. Yeah, we'll just call him Bruce. He's actually our firstborn, unfortunately. Or not firstborn. He's our heir. When do we get over the consumption? Or is consumption one you just never get rid of? So glad I got CK3 on my TikTok, FYP. I mean, I'm surprised that you did because it's just such a weird niche game. But yeah, I'm glad you're here as well. Can we revoke this title? Probably not. Are you done with this war so I can rip it away from you as soon as we have more power? Alright. Enforce. Nice. We have a bunch of new land. Let us go and grant it to local Italian. A nice local Italian man. 63? What a pull. What is this? Huge pull right there. Is there any of this land that I want to hold on to myself? Let's look development wise. Nah, I don't think so. No. Oh, dude, Bavaria's cooking. My mom's cooking. Damn. Mamacita. Chaoses. And then if she took over Croatia, that would be huge. We definitely should think about murdering this kid. Let's do it. Mamacita, ooh, donde está? Kevin, why are you singing a song about that? Use the hook on them. Yeah, let's use that hook. So it's gonna increase secrecy. So if he dies, then we take over Italy too. It's easy, lasts 2 to 3 years, or kills you. Fucking hell. Siena as a eventually university. Siena, which one are you, Siena? This one. How long until we can form that university? Oh, we can just build it. If we have the cash, we can just build it. Let's hold on to these two, and the other ones we'll give away for now. How's our acceptance with the Italian now? 2.8. It's getting better. Yeah. Yo. Looks like you're getting back on track. Yeah. I think you set us up, though it was kind of a rocky first couple of months. I think we are in a much better place. Let's give you a shadow. Wait. Why isn't it? Okay, there we go. At Sneaky Spuds. If you don't know who Sneaky Spuds was, he's the individual who played before us and why the map looks like a shit show. Look at this fucking shit show. Just kidding. You've set us up in a nice way because the fact that our mother is king or queen of both Bavaria and Italy, she's been doing some conquest for us, which is really nice. So like, as long as we stay alive long enough for her to pass, that then we can inherit both maybe the Italian crown. Oh, we are first in line to get Italy. Why did I think we were not first in line? I mean, we don't have to kill this kid. Oh, we lost the consumption. Huge. Don't give out Florence. It's good as farmlands. Which one's Florence again? Is this Florence? Firenze? It's Firenze. Fuck. Well, we can always revoke it back once we have an opportunity. Firenze. But did you know? Thank you. Oh, I'm glad the Alliance helped us. What I don't know if I've seen yet is the Khazari are Catholic, which is huge because now we can utilize them to like attack a bunch of people, which is nice. So whenever I need more expansion, we can do that. Like they're gonna be huge fighting against the Pope later on. Also, Northumbrian Pope. What the fuck's going on here? That's wild. A Northumbrian Pope. Huh. That's new to me, at least. Wife is pregnant. Sick. Should we save the money and get the Siena University? University of Siena. I think so. It makes the most sense. Oh my, CK3 need 500 gold to create a Kingdom of Wales. What's the game? It's CK3. But I think the biggest concern on the horizon is that I think these guys stopped being a conqueror, so that's good, and they're about to maybe have some internal conflict, but they're getting pretty massive. Same with these guys. Unless they come and get beat up. Alright, these guys are doing fine. Unfortunately, these guys are doing fine as well. Let us see. Do we actually want to kill this kid? That's a legitimate question. Do we care to bop him, or do we leave him? Nah. We attempted it. It didn't happen. Then we leave. Okay. We can deck on these guys or this county we want. Let's go second time's a charm. This time I'm not messing around. We're bringing in the big ass guns. Khazari, we need your help. We need you to come once again, bail us out of this war. You're gonna regret marrying your secondborn to us. Huge regret. Huge regret. Someone say massive regret. We had another daughter. We call her Baldric? No. We'll call her something else. What's happened to the Byzantines? They are currently paying tribute to the Khazari, so they are yellow. It's the new mechanic in the game. Whenever you're paying tribute, you inherit the color of your liege, or at least a shade of that color. Schmoozy. Schmoozy, you are now my thirdborn. Welcome to the Constantine family. Hopefully you grow up. Period. We can hold court again. Sure, why not? I feel like holding court has no value. That's not true. It used to have... I wish they had increased some of the value it has. Yeah, so right now their suzerain, AK, is a ruler with at least one tribute. Suzerain may themselves be tribute to another ruler. So right now they're suzerain to these guys, which I don't know how that deal started or what happened there, but it's been a raw deal for the Byzantines for a while now. So they're just getting slowly, I don't know how much of their cash is being sent, but I would say a lot of their cash is probably being sent to him. He's making 10 gold a month. Yeah, pretty significant. And the Khazari are landing in Genoa because, you know, that makes sense. Alright, now let's just go to their capital. Nephew was put in prison? Why is my nephew... Oh, I don't know. That's strange. Don't know what the Khazari are doing there. The Burgundians are joining this war. Good thing we brought the big guns, so it doesn't even matter. Probably should have decked both wars so that we had access to them. What is that? Why do you have so many troops there? Tell me where all these troops are coming from. Let's go to their capital. We could also just roll out and try to land. Hopefully the Khazari will come with us. Or hopefully they're not. Ooh. They're not as suicidal as us. Oh, no, they are. They are. They just took them a second longer. Daughter is in heaven. Oh, no. Stillborn. And hopefully we crush them. I think we did. It's a nice little stack wipe. And then back to the capital. Oh, nope, should not back to the capital. Let's stay here. Get that ticking war score. I mean, it's we shouldn't be having access to these guys. That's really what's happening here, is that we're abusing a mechanic that really we shouldn't have access to. It's not really a mechanic, but the fact that the nomads are going to have massive armies constantly, it's crazy. Would you ever do an adventurer run? Somebody suggested a run where we have to try and get our family onto several become landed, but we can never become landed ourselves. So like the goal would be constantly marrying our heirs off to random people so that they could then become in charge of those lands in the future. But we ourselves can never become a landed person one way or another, which would be fun because then it would just force you to constantly try and like expand via diplomacy and other things. If they take this before I can, it's bullshit. Yeah, they're gonna take it before we can. Ugh, fuck. All right, Kazari, come help me out real quick. Damn girl. Offensive, great. Let's just go take your capital real quick. Alright, and then let's go sit here. We took their wife prisoner. How is your wife not considered any sort of... I guess that just speaks to how much the AI doesn't care. Jimes, welcome in. How you doing? You are one of our many daughters. Hopefully you grow up and be something. Let's do golden apple, and then let's switch over to, you know what, just let's switch to learning right now. I want this character to live pretty long, so we're just gonna do that. Absolute crushing. Just taking people's lives left and right. Do you have another? No. I don't know why that event happens constantly, but there must be something there. Ooh, that's a big man. Let's go ahead and recruit that big man. Excellent. All right, war is over. So many lives lost over one measly piece of land. Nothing really that worthwhile. We can give it to him. Okay, how is it going over here? Probably not that well. We got a lot of prisoners. We can ransom them off. Let's do it. And there. But I've heard adventure is really hard. Do you think so? I think the hard thing about adventures, and it's kind of weird, is this war's still going on, is that you're constantly, the game kind of forces you into trying to become a, always be a landed character. So like that's kind of the most difficult part of it, is that you're always being forced by the game one way or another to be a landed boy or girl or person. Do you think if I sent this guy over here, it will reduce the price of Sienna? It does not, unfortunately. Should we try to befriend this guy? I think we shall. Be my friend, por favor. I would love to be my friend. Be my friend. We got 9 people in prison. See if any of them are worth recruiting. A couple are. This guy. No, this guy. No, that's a lady. This person is the wife. I'll take 10 gold. This guy is not good. This guy is not good. Ransom this and then release the rest. Oh, fuck. I forgot that we're a specific type of person that if we don't do things, if we let people leave, it's considered, because we're callous. So we have to get something out of somebody if they try to leave. We don't have any wet nurses. Let's go find one, especially because we're getting a lot more children. Stored our subjects. Recruit wet nurse. Cool. Woo! Let's do that one, and now we can build our nice Sienian university. It's gonna be ready in 5 years. Huge. Huge. What are they becoming? Medinism. Interesting. No. And that's happening here in Ista? Interesting. Mother, how you feeling? 61? Fine. Mother, why don't you, how you say, die? So I may take your lands. Game is called Crusader Kings 3. And it's just a game where you yell at your mother to please pass on Mother's Day, no less. We say, Mother, please. Please, Mother, why won't you die? I guess that's, we can't expand there. We could probably attack this person, right? Further one county? No, it's a tribute. Why? Are they Catholic? Ah, that's why we can't attack them. Can't attack you either. Could attack the papacy. Only if we had claims on them. Damn. Let's go get some claims on Latium. And then maybe we'll move our capital to Rome. Or something. What's the game? It's called Crusader Kings 3 Gator. Is this war over? It is. Do you own Sicily? You do. Can I have Sicily? Please? Rogue titles. Sicily. Use hook. He says no. What happens if I sent him a gift? 183 gold? Sure. If not, we can just start a war. Just so. Alright. We got a little bit more land. Palermo is not really important to us. Let's give it to a nice Sicilian. This guy is a friend. We hold this title. Is that too many duchies? It is 3, so it might be one too many. Duchy Free Corsica. What is this duchy? Oh, they made a new duchy. What the? Hold up. did one of them make another duchy and now it's called Free Corsica? Okay, I guess we'll hold on to it because it's no need to destroy it because it's not going to cause anything. Landless character is easy to get your super jack skills. Why is an army? It's just easy way to get a conquer trade and start steamrolling. True. This lady will take a vassalization. I'll do it. Nice. It's ad break time, chat. Unfortunately, it's that time again. Thank you so very much for all y'all watching this stream. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes and counting. Thank you for your patience. Another daughter. Damn. Be pumping out them kids. Grants the free Corsica Duchy title. Someone doesn't really matter who. Let's grant it to this kid, and just he'll be happier with us, which is funny because then we can actually just revoke Corsica from him. We'll see. Okay. Powerful vassals wants council positions. This guy wants council. He'll take a council role. Actually, we can give it to him now. 2 old men with blades. 56% chance we can do it. This guy's mad because he wants the title. I want to grant someone. I will grant some of their titles. Marcus, remember your promise. Do not question my decisions again. Who is this man? Marcus of Gayur? I don't care about this. He's placated. Yeah. Fucking better be placated. This is a great game. It's called Crusader Kings 3. Super fun even with no DLC. I've been wanting to see what the gameplay is like once you have none of the, like, what does vanilla CK3 taste like or look like? What in fucking bullshit is this? How did I get supplanted by this nerd? How good is this guy at fighting? Let's go beat his ass up real quick. Why can't we excommunicate him? I mean, let's just murder him. It's gonna cause us stress, but how about we host a feast, invite him to that feast, tell him it's gonna be a great time, and then lie. Invite our mother to the feast. If nothing else, you get a claim too. Because they look scary. They are scary. You should be afraid, chat. Everybody in chat, you should be shaking in your boots, especially because we're allied to them. So it's gonna be great. I mean, it's gonna be great for us. Everybody else is gonna have a bad time. How did we get shunted aside? Who in the frickety frick? How did this happen? How did the... You know how that is? We can get our nephew-in-law. Give me money. I want to use that money to pay for this funeral, or this, not funeral, this event that I'm going to invite this loser to and lob his head off. All right. Let's do a feast. Do it at home. Or should we should travel for the feast. No, let's do it at home. Let's make our mother the person. And off we go. Hopefully that asshole shows up. Are you coming to this feast, loser? Mom's coming to the feast. Why aren't you coming to the feast? Hmm? Alright. We'll just have to take him out. Old-fashioned way. I've returned from the day of coffee stuff. I see things have settled for you. Yes. Andalucia is a family member, and they are raging into the Reconquista, but somehow the Reconquista reversed. Damn, they might become a problem. We'll see how that works out. We are currently beefing with our half-brother because he has the plague, or not, because he has usurped our first position as king of Bavaria, so we're going to take his head up for it. At least we still get Italy if and when that happens, which I'd be fine with. It's a consolation prize, I guess. this loser not gonna really come to this event? Yeah, he's not. We need to get this last piece of land, and then we can do Bella, whatever, Uranium or whatever it's called. Looks like Aquitaine is having some times, and we can go ahead and steal some of this land. Italy is looking like the weirdest battleground. So there are several powers playing here. We have the Papacy, we have the Croatia, we have the Byzantines, we have Bavaria, we have Aquitaine, and Burgundy. So pretty much not a scrap of the land isn't owned by a kingdom, except for this little tiny lands over here who are being attacked by some invaders. Some old man. Some old Moldavian man who's come to roost. Yes. All of Latium, please. I'll take that. I'm pressing on Azos. That's fine. This lady is mad at us. Why are you mad? Short, rain, wants a callous, craven, irritable. Wow. Really inspiring the love in our people. I guess I'll lose that. But yes, the ship has been righted with little to no requirements on my side. What a good evening. This guy becomes my friend, even though I'm gonna probably have to fight him soon. Yeah, that sucks. Homie, I would definitely wish we didn't have to fight, but I need that one province for reasons. Oh, did the game crash? Is the game? Oh no, okay. Ooh, spicy meatball. Your wife's killing people at this wedding? And not only, is that my spy master? No, it's just some guy. I mean, I'm gonna do you solid and just. What have you done? Just say, what have you done? Nothing more, nothing less. Just walk away quietly and say, damn, that's crazy. See that one. A toast to my mother. 62 years fun, as they say. We gain some piety, or prestige, and people like us, and we get great big win on our capital, which is good. Unfortunately, the guy didn't show up. Which sucks, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Ooh, could we get strong? That would be huge. Oh, that's massive, dude. Hale and strong? You love to see it. Man, religion, am I right? We did lose our spy master, which is unfortunate, but we do have a guy waiting in the wings who's just as good, if not better. Damn, this is literally each phase takes so long. She can be just. Nice Columbia jersey. What's the occasion? I wear this Columbia jersey while I play softball. There's no occasion really. Right now we are trying to form Rome. We have had 2 creators before us go. Right now, this map is probably the worst I've seen in a long time. Our goal is to get Bala, what is it called? Bala Norea? Or no, I'm not saying the right words. Bella Terrania. So all we need to do is get Majorca, which actually, can we just usurp the title once we have money? No. Yo, Kevin lore expands. Yes, Kevin plays softball, and mostly I played in this jersey. So this jersey kind of has an odor to it, so probably shouldn't have worn it today, because then I get all sweaty by playing Crusader Kings 3. But such is life. We're gonna call the Crusaders in again, or not the Crusaders, the Khazari. If I were the Khazari, I'd be tired of us calling them in, but you know, whatever. Is there anything historical that kingdom is based off of? I don't know, to be honest. Bellaterania It just is a combination of like, I think it's a meme kingdom, to be honest. Oh, Odor du Kevin, a new fragrance by CK3. If Paradox wants to do a crossover where they pay me money to have my stench spray out of bottles, I'm down. That's tough. That's tough. Well, Kazari is gonna bail us out anyway, so thank God. We had another son. Let's call him Dad the Noob. This is our second in line if Bruce dies. May his soul not be true. Alright. We also just need to get these kids educated. I'm like the worst when it comes to educating my children. Especially when there's like more than 3. Let the record show Kevin can't have more than 3 children or things will go south. Let's make Bruce a stewardship focused guy. Unfortunately, Dad the Noob, you did not get any of the nice traits. But let us go and find you a guardian who is probably one of our knights. Is this guy not? Oh, he's Orthodox, and he will not convert. You're Sardinia, they make crazy amounts of money. Yes, it's mostly because of our mine life. And also the unfortunate thing, is our university done yet? Their university is done. So now we're getting more renown and monthly life experience and culture stuff. So we could go and talk to our person and do this. Do we need a caravan master? Master of the hunt? We probably need a court brewer. Everybody needs a court brewer. Alright. Let's lick our wounds and then hope for best. Ooh, the handsome. Aldrich the Handsome, my husband, have you heard what they're calling you? My wife says. Look at this. Handsome as could be. Rex is such an interesting title for king, you know? Alright, let's go here. I think the Khazari will now help us activate on these kids. Yeah. Thousands of Horde's members. Ooh. Wow, that dropped. Should we try and lob his head off? I think we try. 94% chance. Are you kidding me? A 94% chance? I fucking... I just hate intrigue right now. I feel like no matter what, the intrigue has been turned up to too high. Like it has become a little too complicated, in my opinion. But I guess that 6% chance really XCOM'd my ass. Burgundy. What are you doing, girl? You're fighting Bavaria. Bavaria's fighting you, actually. He's a Carling, too. The husband, I mean. I mean, it's fine. As long as we take... Oh, God, no. They're going to take part of Italy soon. So we're going to not get as much land as we want. We will get claims that we can then probably push really easy if we have Khazar as still an ally, which would be huge. Our boy Bruce, we can get his milk teeth. Sure. Nothing like collecting teeth. Chat, this is a weird thing to ask you, but we're gonna ask you anyways. Did your parents collect your teeth? Like, when they did the tooth fairy, did they keep your teeth after pretending to pay, or not pretending to pay you? They actually did pay you, but then they just were like, okay, we're gonna take your teeth now. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Thanks for those teeth. Maybe that's just a weird West Coast US thing. Or maybe it's just a my family thing. I don't think they still have them. I think they got rid of them. Hopefully they got rid of them, because that would be very strange. All right, 94. We should get ticking war score, and that should end this war. How old are we? 34. How many hours have we been going for? 2. Jesus. We're gonna live for so long. Unless I get a stress cascade right here. $11 gold? No, I don't think that's worth it. Become inspired to write a masterpiece. Sure. Homegirl, if you want to write a masterpiece, write that fucking masterpiece. My son Bruce is in line to inherit, and we must wise. Learning increases special tutelage. Love a good special tutelage. We need more gold for that. Bliss can become pretty. I still have my extractor wisdom teeth, but I don't think my parents kept my baby teeth. Also, I like the new intrigue system, but losing a 6% fail chance is rough. I like it too. I think my biggest annoyance is that when the AI can just drop this on, like, what's the point of not, like, there's no real drawbacks of not having the murder. So I know it does give stress and other people don't like it, but like, you rarely see those like things happen. I feel like you can only have this on. Redoubling guards should only be allowed to be on for a certain amount of time or cost like money. Like there needs to be like some sort of way that the AI can't just always have it no matter what, and then it just becomes kind of a pain. Put that dude in prison. Who's this guy? Okay. We should win here soon. Cool. Force. Alright. Let's just give this land to him, our good friend. Love that. Let's go and say to our boy, our lad, our Stuart. Love this game. These will welcome in. Let's do develop here. We only have one. No, we have 2 lands that are Roman. Interesting. Once we take Rome, maybe we should go for Roman. Boy. Maybe he'll die of the plague. Huh? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Just dying of the plague. Carlings having Carling children together. It's disgusting. Alright, so what do we need to get this last decision? Where are you? Secure the Mediterranean. I think we just need cash. How long until we can ask for cash from the Pope? Pope man? Will you give me cash? No. Should we sway the Pope man? Let's see how the swaying goes. That's terrible. Let's go find out that. Give me cash. Give me cash, give me cash, give me cash alone. Give me that cash, please. The drawbacks the AI is supposed to deal with is more stress gain, because the AI is bad at stress management. It does have a lot of power for the opportunity costs. Yeah, but I feel like also the AI, when it comes to stress, they are bad at it, but I also feel like they can slither their way out of it pretty easily. We're holding out for that decision. Or should we just take the book? This man wants to demand tribute? No. Dude, we're allies. I'm not gonna... You can't even attack me, so it's not even like it matters. Let's send this guy preemptively a gift. So that we can be friends with him. Wow. That's crazy, dude. How can we not... Damn, we lost the alliance there, but that's fine. We can always just do this. We have children. Also, sorry, what is this that's them going? This guy becomes my rival. It's treason. Trusting leash. He becomes my rival. That's fine. How about I trust you to go away by revoking a title from you? No, he's not gonna like that. All right. Arranged marriage between one of our daughters and his second-born, or one of his other brothers, matrilineally. Keep him. Excellent. Even though we already had that thing, it just, for whatever reason, sometimes the game doesn't give us the option. So now we still have our kick-ass alliance, which is great. I'm concerned with this guy being in our court. Let us go and begin swaying him. Sometimes you can just get out of alliances that way. We're making a couple more buckaroos. Let's go on a hunt and see if we can lose some stress that way. 170 is the cheapest we can do it at. Oh no, it's the Byzantine Emperor. He's doing things. You hate to see it. Let's look at our... We can ask the head of faith for cash. Huge. Massive. Alright. Let's do secure the Mediterranean. Why is this a good idea? Well, we get masters of the Mediterranean for 100 years, which means we have pretty much claims on all the lands all around the Mediterranean. We can conquer these people. We get the kingdom Bala Terrenia, which combines two of our kingdoms that we have, and then we get some renown. So let's do that. Rulers of the Mediterranean. Majorca, Sardinia, and Sicily, we have declared ourselves the righteous rulers of the Mediterranean. Envoys have been sailed to all the corners of the earth to notify lesser rulers that the glorious achievement. Nobody can oppose us. There's a couple people who could oppose us. Let's go ahead and lash out. Talk to a confidant. Still not great. Did we not get the decision? We did get the decision. So now we can make this our primary. So Sardinia is technically gone, but we still have it. Interesting. So it's like a throwaway title. But now we're red. A nice red to be. But we still have Sicily as a kingdom that we can probably try to get stuff going. Red go fast. Red does go fast. That is good comms. Good comms, Dad. Yeah, I'm concerned by this guy. This guy being in our court. I think I want to squash this beef. How about we demand payment from him and then send him a gift? Or did we over... It didn't do what exactly I wanted. How long ago did we receive a gift? Receive duchy rivalry. Tactically, not the smartest move I just made there, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Let's go for this hunt. Let's get a person and let's get a commander, and that's not what I meant to do. Thankfully, we can still modify the route on the way back. Let's go Bing. Let's go visit our new university. You'd love to see it. Go down here. Go see the new pope, or the old pope, I guess. There's no new pope in the this universe just yet. We'll go there, right? And then we can hit this, or is that gonna not let us arrive in time? I think that's fine. Yeah. Release your anger, or lol, what's that? It's essentially when you're irritable, you can fight people if you want to. Start a fight with somebody. I don't know, it's really fun to do it on people like this guy. We could release our anger on him again, get him wounded, and maybe he'll die. Nah, I don't care. Derelict shipped or not, I have no interest. Somebody's a witch. Damn. Mother. Though I have appreciated your tutelage through the years, I would love for you to die, so that I may use your titles that are impending going to be mine to then take over more land. Going after a hawk? I don't think this is gonna work out in your favor, girl. Learned somebody's secret? Who's this lady? Who's your lover? This guy? Ooh, a Varangian? Ooh. Tough. We're not gonna catch these birds. I don't know how to tell this lady that she's screwing up this hunt. Maybe get some better help and you will maybe be able to next time get something caught. Yeah, I'll go pretend to help you. Boom, boom. Oh, Civil War time. Who in what name? Oh, it's Independent Wars. Yikes. Well, I mean, we did get the best we could out of Khazaria, which it's fine if they don't, if that's all we get from them, that's all we get from them. Who is the actual person causing this? It's this guy. Where does he live? He lives here. He's got a lot of troops. I don't think we'll be doing that. Let's do pedagogy, so that our kids are smarter and stronger, and faster, and all that. Hopefully we get the trigger where it's like, we're not so certain. We need to stop being enemies. We're actually just friends. Contemplative, or we get the trait Wiseman, or we lose some money and chance to get better artifact increased by Sirga. How much money? 135 gold? Sure. Damn, Pope just got... Did you see the Pope actively just got thicker on screen like that? Just for a second, he was a little bit thicker. Ooh. Girdle of Mary. Is it a... What is this? Elegant aquarium containing a holy art relic. Girdle of Mary. Is it under... this? Oh, yeah, I can go right here. Get some devotion and shit. Fuck yeah, dude. We need to get an antiquarian in here because our shit is getting rocked. The sword sucks. These can go too. To be honest, let's just get rid of this. The sword's not good either. We need a weapon for ourselves. Yeah, I don't know if the Khazari are going to survive this one. They seem to be in a little bit of a dire situation. We're going to pretend to help them. We're just going to go siege some stuff. But actually, we're just going to walk around hitting that trumpet hard, you know? And then after that, kind of just bounce. Did we not do this book yet? Mel's, she wants to forge regalia. Is she good at her job, or is she kind of mid? Very competent. You know what? I'll take very competent any day of the week. How much for the book, though? 180. 180. 180. I don't like that. That gives me the willies. Do we have a good commander? We don't. Where's our good commander? That's the good commander. How good are these troops? Okay, knights, horse archers. To be honest, fighting them in the mountains is probably the best place. I don't think we're going to win this, especially because they have numbers, but I would like to give them at least a good run for their money. I don't know how we're not having a better... Oh, step archers. Step archer, what are you doing? Step archer, what are you doing? We had another child. Let us call him... Harmonious Lark. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. We're gonna drop you in as our third born, or third pale born. You've got way more. You've got way more brothers and sisters. Unfortunately, it looks like we got clapped, which you hate to see, but and we lost our good marshal in that battle. But you know, c'est la vie, as they say. Let's see if we can get somebody else. Nope. Didn't we have another guy in the wings? I thought we had another guy in the wings. Am I misremembering the other guy in the wings? Or was this the other guy in the wings? Oh, he just needs to be paid for. Oh, well. Can't wait for you to break out of prison. Oh, she fucking formed the Holy Roman Empire? Mother! What are you doing, mother? Mother! You crazy, crazy lass. Alright, well, we can just try to send money to people. I mean, this actually works out for us. Now we can just play our favorite game. Vote for me. Why are you voting for him? Mother? He is a nincompoop. He smells of fava beans, elderberries, all that nonsense. I mean, we can influence the vote a little bit by just sending people some gifts. How old is our mom? 66. So there is a possibility we could get on the throne. You'll still get something, though? I don't know. I think Italy is gone. Of the lands, we are going to get Augsburg. So we'll get one whole duchy, but I think... Let's see if we can influence some people. Who's got the most voting power? Right now, it is our mother, of course. But I don't know why she's wanting this guy, maybe because they are. This is Bruce. Shy, impatient, or glutton. Shy is not good. Glutton is okay. If we were doing lore accurate, Bruce is probably a glutton, but he's also a little bit impatient. Yeah, I think you're right. We have time to spend gold. She's 66, and unless she becomes incapable here real quick, I think we'll be able to do it. So how much money do we need to send gifts? This guy, I don't want to send it to him because he's not actually worth that much. This guy maybe. This guy's had a rough life. Let's see if he'll vote for us, if he'll change his vote. Oh, we're not even... Oh, we are. We're still second line. How many votes we got? So 4 of those are to us. Why did he become King of Bavaria? Dude, she's on one. Mom's on one for sure. I wonder if we befriended our mother, if she would do it that way. Let's befriend her and see if that works out. Man, this whole situation changed now. Let's make sure that after this one, I want to start defending us because I have a feeling this guy's going to try to put a knife in our back. Let's go here. There's some court events. Stress me out. Why don't you, Poppy? Even better bed. Blow some stress, Poppy. Hey, probably created a title by having enough lands. Ah, that makes sense. This Holy Roman Empire is gross, but I can't wait to take it over if we can. Looks like this war has gone poorly for her. We're not even in the voting? What's going on? Why? I don't understand what's going on. So we have 2 people voting for us, but technically we have 0 votes. I'm unsure of that. What's going on there? Why that's happening like that? But not my bag, I guess. We'll wait until the end of this war and maybe continue to pay more. Why our daughter becomes callous, arrogant, or compassionate? Callous it is. Nature is huge, since this one of the 3 ways you can form a Roman Empire. True. Especially if we get the legend done on top of that, then we would have all the land that way. I mean, oh fuck yeah, dude! Look at this regalia, dude. Illustrious, man. Chats, I can't even see it because my face is blocking it. But prestige, renown, monthly renown, attraction. This is lovely. What is the description? An extravagant regalia set masterful craftsmanship. It consists of a gold scepter with a piece of emerald and lamb's wool cloak that has been embroidered with gold thread and gold cross-bearing orbs. Lovely. Most lovely. We can even get her a cheap gift on Mother's Day. Let's plug that bitch in and see how that goes. Whew. Spicy. Yeah, true. I just kind of want the fun of, damn, somebody's trying to steal my shit already? Who's trying to steal my artifacts? If I find out somebody's trying to steal my regalia, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Also, question. Is it male focus? It's male only. Okay. So we're back in the running. Somehow, I don't know why we're back in the running, but we are. Lotharingia is voting too? Can we ask the Pope for more cash? Pope, I need the cash so that I may bribe people to think I'm much cooler than I actually am. Also, if I befriend my mother, is there a high likely chance she'll switch her boat? Possibly. We could revoke a title from him. He would hate it and it would cause us a bunch of trouble, but I don't really love these guys owning land here. Democracy. Yeah. Democracy, I guess. It's an oligarchy, if not worse. Okay, so we have 3 people voting for us. Okay. She likes us more, but she still won't vote for us. Giving Bliss access to the county of Orbiltia. Should we land our daughter? I mean, why not? This guy won't let us have it. I mean, maybe not. If it was Bruce, we would land him, but the daughter doesn't really matter. Also, my mother is woefully in debt. Shit, girl. Becomes my friend. And will she vote for me? She will vote for me. Boys. Nonsense. I will show you the errors anyway. Get a weak hook on her. Let's get some learning. Does our wife know how to learn? Her learning is high. Cool. That's nice. 66% chance. She loses 15 opinion of us. That's fine. How are we not first in line? I'm so confused by this math. So 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus 2. How are we not first in line? There's only 2 people voting for this guy. I don't think this math is mathing, chat. I've done the math and the math is not mathing. Why is your mom in debt? My mom went to war and got her ass beat. So that's what's happened there. Let's do open-mindedness. Maybe that will help our situation. I don't... Okay. Can somebody explain to me what's happening here? So 3, 3, that's 6. It says we only have 2 people voting for us. Technically Duchess and King Bird. But that looks like my face right there. If I know object permanence, that looks like my face. Well, at least not my actual face, but like, you know, you get what I'm saying, chat. Somehow it doesn't. Okay, well, let's just go and befriend all the people. Let's go try for that other king next, because he has the most points after us. Go ahead and send him a little friending situation. Cool. Is this Bruce or is this Dad? This is Dad. Dad, you get more prowess, why don't you? Fisherton, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think it finally updated. It looks like Bruce is now the Prince of Fashion. Love to see it. We are first in line. So if the Empress were to die, we would become Emperor and inherit a massive, not a massive empire, but I guess 121 is no small empire. We would then be able to start chewing through a lot of this. Which is huge for us. Yeah, I think it was just, sometimes the game internally needs certain people or certain things to happen for it to cause it to click forward. Evan B, welcome to the Constantino family. Okay, how old are we? 38? Okay. We need to just play on speed 5 for a little bit. I just keep pausing for no other reason than I love to pause. It's my favorite thing to do. Bruce, deceitful, honest, or humble? Humble, maybe. Or deceitful. What does deceitful give us? Minus Diplo. His Diplo is already pretty low. Honest is tough. This is potentially going to be our heir. So Resorty plays next. We'll make him honest, I guess. This woman is trying to seduce me. I'm not interested in your seduction, woman. Vixen. Sure. I mean, I'm not, the thing is, yeah, that's the hard thing is I should probably have done humble. Especially with impatient, I feel like those are not clashing exactly, but they don't make friends, that's for sure. Dear Empress of the Holy Roman Empire. Wouldn't that be terrible if it formed and then she somehow, like, it fell apart immediately? Would be rough. Hunting rapporteur for ourselves. How's our acceptance with Italia? 38%. And the hunt failed. That's fine. Who are you trying to offer me? Otto von Valentistick. Sure. He's nice. He's a decent knight. She's a dead, but that'd be a tragedy. Yeah, it would be a bit of a tragedy if that were to fall apart. Let's get this book done because she seems like it's gonna be a legendary book. What should be the book about? My love will create an artifact based on your instructions. Reflect the focus in life, written about learning, or diplomacy, or trust your judgment. I mean, like, let's go with her gut. Let her be in charge of the book, because the book itself, I don't know how to read. Have we proven whether or not my character knows how to read? Did he win that war? No. Khazaria has split. The Khazari are weak. They are not what they once were. So who are we allied with? These guys. Oh no. What a good day. Alright. So now we have another person voting for us. At this point we are... Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Seeing your lovely little face right here. It's me. It's your boy. Gonna inherit the empire. If only some old lady would just, like, you know, die. Just a quick, you know, death would be alright. I guess, should we negotiate an alliance with her? I don't actually want to be tied to my mother's troubles, her woes. What topic does your muse earn? Yeah, whatever. That's what we said before. Learning book? Oops. Yeah, I guess the learning book does give you options for health, doesn't it? How's my wife feel about me? She's a lunatic, but she likes me. She likes me enough. Damn. Bulgaria being big. Would not have foreseen that. How generous. Khazaria still holds on to the Byzantines, but these guys are getting scarier and scarier by the minute. These Greek Ashar, followers of Ashar. Should we make our rival... This is a bad idea, right? Making your rival your spy master? Let's go find a new spy master real quick. This nice Egyptian woman, she'll be in charge. Can we demand her conversion? That would be huge. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. What's the one that's gonna give us the less? Oh damn, her straight up dying. Chat. I mean, we gotta do it. Maybe we should do a... Yeah, maybe to the library. 47% chance to slightly lower. What a waste of time. Let's just do that for now. Our daughter has come of age. Bliss. She is a commander, which is nice. Tales from the Wild. Maya has approached me wishing to meet and discussing experience as a hunter. It's an opportunity to swap tall tales. What is the hardest kill, I wonder? Sure. Let's swap tales, as they say. Dad and the noob is just in time to be educated by us, I think. Let's go ahead and become his guardian ourselves. So that Resorty has a couple options other than just us. Damn, this lady won't die. Oh, it doesn't matter. We won anyways. Huge. Huge. Learning, small. Learning experience and prestige. That's a nice little book right there. Go put that in the corner over there. Alrighty. For now, let us go and run a quick advertisement. I'm gonna grab some food as well. I'll see you all in just a jiff. Hopefully. All right. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, things are going well. I think what we really need to do is spend more money on our buildings. I think that would make more sense. Like maybe get some more infrastructure in our castles and such. Because right now we do have some nice buildings, but they could be nicer. Because we don't really have the ability to raise up too large of an army. So let's start investing in some of these local lands a little bit better. And then also eat lunch, which is leftover Chinese food. What is this? What is happening? Is it a grand wedding? I don't really want to go to that. Dude, how does it feel to be this dickhead? Outmaneuvered by me? Just absolutely didn't ever see it coming? Teach him a valuable lesson about don't be mean. Or else I'll get sad. We can increase our duders here and there. We can hold court again. How is our legitimacy? It's super high. How is our grandeur though? Also pretty high. I mean, we can also bump these all the way up, I think. Now, we'll pay a little bit more in overall, but we'll gain more slots. What is this? Ciceville Pine Catholic Uprising? What does that mean? And then what's this? Just a lower defending. Alright, well, Mother, I will offer to join. Or can I just I guess negotiate an alliance and we'll come to your rescue. Can I offer to join now? It's gonna cause us cravenhood though. Let us go and move our troops here, raise them up, and then we'll go, yeah, this one. Maybe scientific would have been smarter actually, because we're still, did we finally get this? Yeah, let's do this then. And then as for our Crown Authority. Can we up our Crown Authority? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, is it already level 2? No, it's not. Here we go. There we go. So now our Crown Authority goes up, which means our troops go up and our cash will go up as well. Can we also go help her out in this other war? It's gonna cause us stress, that's fine. Better for us to have the stress now. We're the better commander, so we should win. That war is over. Now we'll march north. Study learning, sure. Nice. Which sister are you married to? We are not married to a sister. We're married to a Carling, so probably not the best look for us. But we could put our wife on the throne, the French throne. Alright, we've been doing this for 3 hours. We need to get the Holy Roman Empire. And then from there, it's going to be maybe a little tricky to hold on to the lands because it's just so much Just so much land. But we'll see. This is Bruce. Do we make him generous, fickle, or arrogant? I think generous is fine because Diplo going up would be nice, but fickle, no. Arrogant, probably not. We'll make him generous. Oh, we just got stomped. Duh. These are real troops, I forgot. Did we lose anybody? Knight-wise, we did lose one of our knights. That sucks. Who'd we lose? Just some random guy. Nobody of consequence. What's this? Except sure. Oh. Looks like the Swiss are attacking the Holy Roman Empire. I'm gonna do something controversial. Gonna make the AI do my work for me. My daughter becomes that. Why don't we... Wait, can the AI not take over when... Oh, there we go. Okay. I just didn't have them take over. Cool. Let the AI do their business with their self. Why I masticate over here. Where is the Empire's army? Does not exist? Did they choose not to raise? Who'd have thunk it? He's a fornicator too? Can we just revoke his title already? And he's a murderer. So why can't we imprison him? Because he's my rival, but maybe someday he'll stop being my rival. Sunfish, you are our first grandbaby. Congrats on that. You are, for some reason, oh, because you're a nomad. Interesting. We get the county of Bevento. Sure. We'll be over our limit, but that's fine. We can hold on to it for now. Sienna, we don't need. We can actually get rid of one of these ones. Good riddance. Some peasant pot-smoking man dies. Too little, too late. Why do I want to waste my time with nonsense? How much longer? Damn girl, 72, still in good health, living healthily, whole body, hale, experienced traveler, healthy, medical focus, melancholy, at least is the thing. How long is my mother gonna live? Probably until she's like 95. She's probably gonna outlive us. At this rate, it feels like that's the answer. Well, our army just got stomped again. This is Dad Noob. He can be just. And as for our armies, they can stop doing this. Let's do that. Let's increase there, there, and there. Let's also recruit some pike spearmen. Would be nice. And then let's put them in somewhere. Sienna, sure. get. Extort subjects, we shall. Bevento gets control loss? Sure, that's fine. And that guy stops being my rebel. Huge.
Yeah.
Cool. Mother. Dearest mother. Oh my god, why does this event keep happening? I feel like this event happens constantly where it's like, you're seeing somebody else. I know it to be true. Do you know it to be true? Alright, well, if the Empire gets a couple counties shaved off of it, not really mine. No hard, no foul. I don't know if the Empress is ever going to make it out cash-wise. Has she asked for the Pope to give her some cash? It's funny, when I play this game, I feel like when I'm trying to do prestigious shit or need a bunch of prestige, I never can get enough of it. But when I don't need a lot of prestige, I just have an overabundance of it. It feels strange. Bruce has come of age. Ooh, he has a Midas touch. Nice. Let's go find him a nice genius to boink and also make him not a knight. Alright. Looking for wife. There must be a ton of geniuses in the game by now, right? Yeah, actually, there are not a lot of genius. There's a Gaelic. Cool. We're playing as Bello Cherania. Right now we're trying to help our mother, who is queen of the HRE, to not lose her shirt, but maybe she will. Then everybody will rejoice, because then the emperor will be me. I will be emperor. Emperor me. The best emperor. The prettiest emperor. The handsomest emperor. The strongest. The smartest. But yeah. It's going well. But the other thing is that our mother is taking a while to, you know, the old heave-ho. There we go, kind of thing. Probably time to get a new marshal in here too. The prettiest. How's our cousin, or who is this man to us? He is a family member. He is currently attacking Barcelona. So that might be a problem for a future Kevin, but you know, we could also try to start expanding into Tunisia. I think you need Tunisia for the achievement. We also need a bunch of other lands, but we won't get it until I'm not really focused on that yet. We can take over the papal lands. We can ask for gold from the Pope. Would love some gold from the Pope. Gold from the Pope. Would love some gold from the Pope. Gold from the Pope. Let's make our beautiful boy not a knight. What can we do? Should we attempt to unalive our mother? 26% chance, phase length 6 months. Now she'll probably just, it will happen naturally. Schmoozy has become a well-read woman. Let's make sure all of our babies are being educated. Kevin's favorite pastime sometimes is not to send his children to education land. Do you have a guardian? Oh, it's me. What about you? Done it. I should have influenced this guy to get another thing, but we can do it with Dad the Noob at least. Okay. I think we got some plague going on. Where's this plague plaguing off from? Oh, pox. Dude, they missed a alliteration, and I will not forgive the Pope for it. Some Pope pox. We could have had Pope pox, and now we're here with Pope Marnius Boils? No, Pope pox. Pope pox. Bar the door. Best send them aid. Pope pox. Pope pox. Everybody getting that Pope pox. Watch out, team. It's the Pope. He's got the pox. Gonna make you cough and drop. Pope pox. Pope pox. We can't have him craven. What the frick? Paranoid or shy? Paranoid it is. Pope pox. Pope pox. Everybody get that Pope pox. How do you like my remix to Pope pox, guys? Fan of it? Can we construct any of these buildings? No, we still cannot because we don't have stupid ass shit. Sorry. We can diverge our culture. I don't know why we would do that when we could just reform it. Pope pox. We get that Pope pox. What do we have? I mean, I guess we'll just have to wait. The dreaded Pope box. The Pope box. A box on your soul and your house. Let us get some sachets. No. Nay, wench. Okay, should we finish out Private Army or should we go down Noble Blood? I think it's kind of late for Noble Blood. If they had started with Noble Blood, we might be in a much better position. But having max number of men-at-arms +1 and also can recruit house guards. Only one regiment of house guards can be recruited. House guards are nice. They're really like a decent regiment. They're cheap too. So maybe worthwhile, or we go tradition, which gives us access to cheaper grand weddings and such. Or we could do like legitimacy or something. I don't know. Or mostly fair. And as we are at the end of this one, I think we should do it. Whereas like this, if we were just starting out, I would have taken Noble Veins. Pope pox, Pope pox. Private Army it is. Everybody get down with the Army of Sin. Household Guard. How many can you make? Did they upgrade that where you can make a shit ton of them? Oh, baby, you can. And they're so cheap. They're so cheap too. Because, like, yeah, our army's gonna kick ass in chat. Hell yeah, chat. I got my stupid song that I just made up stuck in my head. Pope pox, what you gonna do with those stocks? Oh, that's scary. Dude, the Ottomans came early. They're not Ottomans, they're actually just Greeks. Damn, but watch out for this son. That boy's hunching pretty hard. Alrighty. So I think we pop off and try to take Tunis from this guy. We could do a Mediterranean conquest. Oh, because we have the CBs. Unfortunately, it only gives us a duchy CB, which, though good, kind of also mid. You know? Pope pox, which could be Pope pox. How do I go from tribe to feudal? I'll increase my realm authority from 1 to 3. You have to get enough tech. I think the two big things is tech and authority. So your authority you can do over time, but the tech as well has to come over time. I think you have to get a certain amount of tribal to do it. And the best way to get like your tribal tech increased is to merge with another culture, so that that culture gives some of the like traditions that you don't have. That's what I would suggest to do. Botox, what you gonna do? Botox, no, stops. All right, let's go and get our Duchy of Tunis. Back-to-back L's for the Holy Roman Empire, who's got a good-looking son, but unfortunately still in a god-awful amount of debt. Damn. Most unfortunate. Should we switch from being a... Sure. What is her goal? Just being a princess, I guess. Should we switch our intrigue court to warlike? I feel like warlike is so much more necessary in what we're doing right now. Let's do it. Does that mean that our son loses his intrigue and gains warlike? The dreaded. So, like, marry into a different culture and adopt their lifestyle, or merge into culture. So, the thing you'll want to do, so right now we're Roman culture. So if we went over here and said form hybrid, that's how you would go about it. So you see over here, these are the innovations that you would get if we did that. So go find a culture that gives you the most innovation that's within like reach of wherever you're playing, and you can start making them an accepted culture. Depending on what your current culture is, it might be easier or harder. So like right now, for me, it takes 40% acceptance to make a hybrid culture. Why the fuck was that dude in my prison? Classic Kevin forgets somebody's in his prison for untold amount of time because that's just how he lives, baby. We can execute him, burn her at the stake. We can request excommunication. I don't think that's what we do. Negotiate release, gain a weak hook on her. Go away, lady. Oh, I forgot we had a Beveragino. Our boy Dad the Noob can either become shy or craven. God. The game really just wants you to be one thing or another. It's bullshit. We'll make him callous as well. That's my boy. Mother, how are you? Not well. Gotcha. Well, thank you. I was struggling with it since I got the game last month. Yeah, it's... If you don't know about it, the game will not really tell you unless you go out and seek that information. So it's not ideal. Obviously, they'll send you little things like this, the advisors and stuff like that. But unless you like have done it previously or seen somebody do it previously, you won't know. You won't know. Who is this? Understand difficulty greatly increases your this. Oh, spouse furthers my education. Damn, girl. She gonna make me smart. A brilliant strategist. I love this event. Every time my wife finds me bent over a tome, would you like some help with that? Your studies, someone exchanges ideas with. I wonder if we have her. She's already helping us there. I wonder if this affects this role. It does. Wow. It doesn't say it does, but it does. 35% chance to be a better diplomat. That stinks, but you know. Who's this? This is Harmonious Lark. He is a fickle diplomat? No. Wrathful diplomat? Forgiving diplomat. Let's go here and just take this war. Curb stomp? Damn, that's a name. Do people still curb stomp people? Is that I feel like that phrase has kind of fallen out of fashion. As someone who's never experienced or seen a curb stomping, I feel like that is no longer within the zeitgeist as much as it once was. Let's do 5%, that's fine. Roman Sardinians. You gain Endeavor Constantine. Sure. What is that legend? It is a legitimizing legend, which is not really what I want, but whatever. Chase, thank you for the ball as well. This guy will pay us to join. Nope. Let's just hit the thing. Mother! You're 77, please move on. It's time to move on, my lover. The Lord Jesus Cristo has decided it is time for you to move on. I've decided for you to move on. How about that? All right, Tunis. Do we have a family member that is wanting some land that doesn't really have? Oh God, did Andalucia die? Yeah, well. Tough titty, dude. You hate to see it. Died of his wounds. I mean, they've been giving us a decent amount of renown, which is nice. But I mean, I could see them succeeding. Who's next in line? All right, so they'll be fine. We'll keep an eye on it. As for Tunis, did we want to keep any of this land? I don't really think so. What culture is it? Maghreb? It is Maghreb. Let's just grant it to some local Maghrebians. This guy. Good job, you. Mother? It's time for bed. Eternal bed, that is. Mother, may I suggest you go for a little nappy-wappy. But by the time you wake up, dear old son will be in charge of everything, and everything will be right as rain. Mother, there will be no problems. The Lord is calling you. Please move along. Mother. Do you even want to be in charge anymore, Mother? Here's some money. Maybe I'll pay her debts down a little bit. Mother. I'm surprised that they've kept it. Ooh, we'll go to the Pope's little event. Pope's got an event? I'll come through. All right, thinking of coming through, let's look at our succession right now. What is it looking like? There's gonna be some title loss because we're still Confederated Partition. I forgot. Which isn't gonna matter here in a second if we take over the Empire. Which we're scheduled to do if our mother ever decides to, you know, move on. I'm gonna be like 57 by the time my mother decides she no longer wants to do this. Who is this man? Oh, is it the previous Pope? Pope having a little ceremony for a previous Pope? No, it's just some guy. Mother, may I help you out some more? There's some cash. Finally, you can build up your strength. Illyria. Bro, this game is so hard. Amir. How do we, sorry. How say you? What do you mean by it's so hard? Tell me your woes. I may be able to, so I may be able to alleviate them. Tell me, child. Why do you suck balls at this game? Child, tell me. Tell me why you are such an ass at this game. I don't know why Aquitaine hasn't lost this land, but they just haven't. I mean, the Byzantines are just having such a rough time. Why don't we kick them out of here once we get our chance at this? Wow. No longer that. Okay, that's fine. Mother. My daughter had a child, Maximia. Sure. We don't need any more legitimacy, to be honest. We're so legitimized at this point. We're like the most legitimized. Biggest legitimacy boy in the world. Look at our son with his mustache. He's getting warlike and intrigue. You love to see it. Look at that. A double whammy like that? Whew, massive. Are they not married yet? Not yet, at least. Beautiful. Other? Do we have the same birthday? Oh no, 2 days apart. That's kind of fun. Having a similar birthday to your mom would never. Fickle or wrathful? Wrathful or fickle? I guess fickle is fine. Let's influence him in a bit, and then we see if he can become just. Okay. Where do we have a holy order? I don't know where, but it says we do. Mother, please will you just give up the throne to yours truly? Me, oh my, I want that land, please. Why is there Nomad here? That's funny. That to teach the Nomad a very valuable lesson about don't get got by my bullshit. You came to Italy with the wrong amount of troops, brother. Our household guard, we should station them if we can next time, because there's a lot of them now. Who's the Pope fighting? Oh, it's not the Pope. It's Corsica that's fighting for lands in Croatia. I fucking love that for you, dude. You know what? What artifact do you have that I want? Oh, no, you can keep that regalia. This regalia is way sicker. Let us go and see. Can we upgrade this yet? No. Can we do this yet? No. How close are we to these? No. The Emperor has been captured once more. We took this land. Let's give it to this guy. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Disband the army. We can go after Aquitaine. We can attack the Emperor. Maybe makes sense to get our de jure back. Especially because the Emperor is looking mighty weak. And then we can start to clean up a lot of this Italian peninsula. Is it worth getting a subscription for any PDX game? So my thing about this subscription is like, I think it's worth it, especially if you're just wanting to try out the game and understand, like, so if you bought the base game, you liked the base game, and then you're like, well, there's a shit ton of the different DLCs, but I don't want to spend all that money. The subscription gives you a nice way of being like, okay, I'll play it for a little bit and see if it's worth investing all that money. So yeah. Now we're emperor. Mother, oh dearest mother, what happened to thee? How did you die, mother? Ripped to shreds by a bear, no less. Wow. And now we are emperor, which brings a whole new level of shit showiness. But we do have a shit ton of artifacts now. We get a new crown. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just break some of these ones down that are about to break anyways. Let's go there. That statue up. Do we not have a throne? We don't have a throne, do we? We have another book. Let's do that. Okay. So we are now Emperor. Imperadore. And that changes things. Let's make it our player heir. We're not making as much money as I thought we would. I don't know why I thought we'd be making way more money, but we're making about the same. But maybe it hasn't updated. I don't know how we're not making more money. Is our vassals not like us? No, they have obligations. And they do seem to like us for the most part. What about our chancellor? Or not chancellor, our one dude. This guy likes us. Let's see if we can switch out the marshal to somebody who will. No. Spymaster? No. 78-year-old person refused to die, gets ripped to shred by a bear. Made me laugh so much. I mean, it's just very much like quintessential Crusader Kings 3 energy of like, oh, she won't die, and then boom, she dies because of a bear ripping her soul apart. So this is the problem with this run, and maybe this is on me, and I've got to not just do it all myself, but if I push for it, I could probably become emperor. I could form Rome and all that, but is that the spirit of this run? Because like right now, I most definitely could be emperor by the end of this guy's lifetime. Who's to say? We'll think about it. Also, I don't know if we're forming Rome and if that's it, or if they're trying to form the like full extent of the borders around the Mediterranean. Because you can form Rome, but you can also just like not form it too. I already have 100 hours and I can't stand having so few mechanics. Also, I don't really want to pay. Yeah, then buy the whatever. I think it's only like what? It's not that much, to be honest. Yeah, the other thing is that a lot of these people don't like us. CK3 on my TikTok. Yeah, baby. Here we are on your TikTok, making your TikTok about Crusader Kings 3. Don't you worry, baby. We can do Roman heritage. Should we do Roman heritage? That's the question. Or we just leave that for the next person. Either way, we should probably just host a funeral for a badass mother who, in all likelihood, is going to hell. But, you know, still pretty sick that she did all that. Rarely have I ever seen the AI form the empire of the HRE. So that's pretty cray. So I think for our run purposes today, I think what we should try and do is solidify Italy. Maybe take control of that, and then also fight everybody in here, and then maybe move our capital to Rome so that we can start forcing them to do that. Some people want independence. Why? I'm a nice lad. Are they at war with anybody other than us? I mean, we could just sit here and wait for them to show up. Yes. Excellent. Time for you children to have many children. My daughter, matrilineally. Can we vassalize the Venetians? No. He's a serene doge. Best part of Aaron I've seen in a long time. Your mom's earning her funeral. I mean, it's crazy that she held on for so long, especially as a woman. I feel like women usually don't do as well just because they already have all those natural debuffs against them, which is tough. 36-year-old Bavarian boy who's literally the antithesis of Christianity with his sadism, lustful, deceitful. Should we marry my little girl to him? I mean, he seems like the best option, so let's just do it. We cannot do it because he's probably somebody's physician too. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's a 9-year-old who's a genius. There's a 49-year-old who's a genius. What about this Andalucian? But he's also wheezy. A little wheezy. Alright, we'll wait for this funeral to come to an end. Our boy, Kaiser, dead the noob, has grown up to be decent at his job. Oh. This guy's a fornicator. He was a bishop? Was he? Oh, you're right. Fuck. I wonder if we could request excommunication of him and then get him to removed from his post. Classic. That's the most hated, or the most willfully the worst bishop. Just actively spitting in the eye. This shit's annoying. Okay, why are they mad? They all want liberty because they don't know me, because it's short reign and all that. Alright, 5 months until this pops. 4 months and 6 months until this pops. I mean, it doesn't help that we're in this war, so technically we should be getting more stuff, or more troops. So for now, why don't we just disband our troops and see if that gives us more overall. Really? We only get 500. What in God's name's going on here? Feels like we should be getting more. Is it because our feudal vassals are on high this but low that? Battle low, low, normal, normal, low, 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 normal, normal. So the guys who should be paying more are not as paying as much. Well, I think these ones we can deal with. This guy, we can just send a nice little gift. That should push some of him off the list. Daughter had another daughter. Elizabeth. And then let's send a gift to this guy. Cool. That should fix a lot of that stuff. So I don't think that's an issue. Finish that. And it's just a bunch of small guys who are doing it. Is the Byzantines finally arriving? Yes, they are. Good to know. Are the Byzantines? Is the Byzantines? What am I saying? Alright. We'll crush them here, and then hopefully that will be the end of it. It won't be, but... Oh, I could capture him in this battle. You'd love to see it. Alright. I don't really want to play around with the Byzantine Emperor anymore, so we'll kick him out. That is good. We now have Apulia as our lands. We can go ahead and grant this to a Sicilian. We can go after Aquitaine next, Croatia. We could make Burgundy. We could do the really snarky thing of getting a claimant from Burgundy, like this guy. Or some guy. Like this man. Inviting him and then forcing him or her to marry somebody we want. Like right now we could arrange probably the marriage of this guy. Arranged marriage, daughter, matrimony. Come to my lands so I may use you and abuse you. So that I can come here and I go, not this guy's claims, but this guy's claims. Spend 600 gold and then we get all of Burgundy added into the empire. How strong is the Burgundian force right now? They're strong, but it's because Leon is their ally. Are we still allies with the Khazari? Yes, we are. All right. Purify with fire. Culture comes in any form. Let's read. Ooh, juicy. Juicy, juicy. Juicy, Lucy. Yeah, I think we need to take the capital, or Rome, back from Rome. From the papacy, at least. But we're gonna wait until it looks like our allies, or Croatia's still working on that. Ooh, a nice little mace for ourselves. Don't mind if I do. Mental health break, cool. Mental resistance, cool. How old are we? 50? Doing pretty fine. We can just take the decision to rebuke this. I don't think it's really worth it. Can we revoke? Does he have the title? If we ask him to give us Bavaria, he'll give it to us. I mean, we don't need it, but it would be nice to have more land. Is anybody around us willing to be vassalized? Probably not. The Poles are not the right faith. The Poblanians will probably say no. Croats also probably say no, right? Oh, it's ad time. It's that time again, chat. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube. We appreciate you all coming out, hanging out with us. But I'm going to run a quick ad, and I will be right back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. What are we doing? Something. Always something. Let's look at the checklist for restoring Rome. We need Latium, Venetia, Genoa, Apulia, Thrace, Antioch, Palestine, Alexandria, Athens, Croatia, and Thessalonica. So these guys are such a pain in the ass. But I think we could Burgundy once this guy kicks a bucket. We use our claim to get Burgundy into the Empire so that we have a nice little thing over there. Cleans up our borders over there. Aquitaine, I would also like to gain this lands from them, but I'm not sure why these lands haven't become independent. But we're waiting till the end of this little funeral. Did it already happen? It might have already happened. We are making a shit ton of money now, so let's go ahead and invest that money in our castles and shit. Well, we can't actually because we don't have battlements. God damn it. How much money does the Pope have? So much money. Let's go ahead and increase our overall stuff and make sure that these guys are helping. Let's go upgrade this and then upgrade that. Okay, and then upgrade some of these. Cool. So we'll let those click up over time, and then maybe we can deck on him for your claims of Laskin or something like that. Francis, thank you for the follow. Francis, thank you for the follow. That's what we say apparently. We can grant co-emperorship. We're not gonna do that. We can ask this little girl to give us money. Andalucia looks like they're doing well still. So I think we go after Rome next. I think that's the move. Know thyself. Can we get another alliance? Because who are our allies right now? We have Rooster. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Found you on TikTok. Thanks. Nice. I feel like it's always surprising when people make that jump from TikTok to YouTube, or to Twitch, because we're also streaming on YouTube. That's why I said that. Is our ally even gonna be able to help us? He is. So let's just see what the Pope does. I imagine with 2,600 gold, it would be great if we could ask him for some money. But we're gonna have to kick him out of, not completely. I wish, well, can we usurp Romagna from him? No. Croatia's still in this fight. Fighting for its life. It's goofy. 245 gold for one learning. That's not really worth it. How is our learning? 33? It's decent. Romania? I like how I say it, even if it's wrong. All right, let's deck on the Pope, because at this point, let's rip that band-aid off. Wick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get our mercenaries going, and let's call in our couple allies. Oh, we can vassalize a shit ton of people. Who's this? Sure. Probably should have done this better. All these people are gonna hate us. Can't send her a gift now. Okay, it's just a bunch of small guys. Just a bunch of little guys. How much troops are they gonna spend on now? So much troops. Let's call Karzaria and ask for cash from the queen. Interesting. Pope is getting jumped by somebody. We can't use a holy order on them, can we? If we decked on a Muslim faith country or other faith, like Spanish Enye, but that's fair. Romagna? Yeah, I guess. reunification. I didn't start out. So another streamer named Tuckeroni is the person who started this run. And I'm just continuing it after him and Sneaky Spudsworth, 2 other content creators on here. He started out as a custom character. This guy, Junius the Old in Sardinia, and then Spuds took over, and then now it's been me. It was a pretty rough go there for a little bit, especially when we didn't have the best of situations. Hello? Spooking me. I thought it was a fucking ghost because somebody was touching it. Did you get a hat? This is bagels. I had lunch already. If that's what you asked me. Welcome back. Your bagel hat. Thank you for the gifts, Elliot. Oh, the Pope is paying us 3,800 gold to promote his holy life of his thing. I'll take 300 gold from him if he wants to do that. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea. Especially the fact that I can also challenge him to a board game while we're at war with each other. Not only are we fighting each other on the battlefield, but in the courtroom. We're going to battle. He's better things to do? Yeah, like get his ass beat by us. How about them apples, huh, Mr. Boatman? Huh, Mr. Popeman? If that is your real honorifics, it's not. But yeah, here we are. Alright. What is this all about? Dangerous factions. Why are you so dangerous? Why so dangerous? Send you a gift. Let's see if that fixes some of it or all of it. Who's this child? Great. That's a lot of AI, or not AI. There's a lot of troops that don't really want to play. Let's stack wipe some of them, and let's stack wipe these guys next. Huge wipe. Are we in control of the siege, or is it just a fake siege? We are not in control of the siege, so we must go or run. The thing about the Emperor, or the Pope, is he's just going to keep pumping out small amounts of mercenaries, and we're just going to keep stack wiping him. Unfortunately, that's not going to give us the bonuses we truly want. Sign this guy. How dangerous is this faction now? To be honest, I don't know why people are inviting these people. Oh, why are you the wrong faith? Are you also the wrong faith? No, it's just that one lady. So the goal is to form Rome over the course of several streams. I only have a portion. My portion is with this character, and thus far, I would say we've been pretty successful in our processes. Mostly it's set up by our previous players to get to this point, which has been really nice. Ooh. Bruce. We have Bruce and Bruce's son. Let's go ahead and educate our grandson. But yeah, the goal is to form Rome. Unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, I might suffer from my own success because we are gonna not. There's not a 100% chance, but if I pushed for it right now, I could probably form Rome pretty easily without much of a hassle. I think the biggest hassle would be taking the Byzantine lands, but or just taking the couple lands we do need from the Byzantines. But yeah. All right, so now we're sieging the city of Siege. No, that's Constantinople. One of the great cities. Rome. This guy should leave, so that should make it less likely for everybody to join. Can you go away now? No. Lost one of our people. This guy in charge. Did I give up the siege? How long until 32 days? Not worth it. The construction is finished. When can we upgrade this? When we have upgraded the castle too. Okay. What is that? Wait, what the frick? Did you see that? Why can I see the rating symbol? This seems sus. Seems like a bug. Unintentional bug there. Our son has grown up to be decent. Inherited the title, and now we control this. Awesome. Should we move our capital to Rome? Gonna go ahead and click that. And begin converting it to our culture. I think that makes sense, right? How long for Rome to become Rome? In 6 years? Pretty good. We'll start the process. As for over here, we can make this the capital. That's fine. And then go ahead and grant this to a local Italian. And we're still over our limit. I think we get rid of the Bavento. Well, Bavento's nice because it has farms. Let's get rid of this. And then, to be honest, I don't really want this land either. Alright, there we go. We have dangerous factions. It's mostly none of these guys. So I don't know why they're mad. We can do this. I don't think it makes sense. We have too many health duchies. Let's get rid of Sicily. Go ahead and give it to this person. Oh no, that's a kingdom. I meant the Duchy of Sicily. Yeah. There you go. People are still mad at me. That's not very nice. This guy. We can send him a gift, 150 gold. That will make him less mad at us. And now we're in debt. Huge. Mr. Manson, thank you for the follow. Get some more money from this. Is there any other people in our prisons that we can recruit? Or get rid of somehow? Alright, we need to deal with these incoming rebellions. Why is everybody mad at me? They're mostly probably mad because of lots of things, but high crown authority, title laws, bellicose, short reign, offensive wars, blah, 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 culture acceptance, blah, 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 blah. Wait till our troops get back up, and then we'll get out of debt. Like, damn. This character is never dying at this rate. Okay. Did this ever get taken over? No, it did not. Let's stop looking internally. I don't like looking at the intro map. This guy died. We can deck on him if we wanted to with this random dude's claims, right? He's, what, 58 years young? Could go well, but first we need to deal with these annoying rebels. So why don't we host a... Well, we can't just yet. We can vassalize somebody. Who's this person? Nordberg? Sure. Transfer. Can't give this guy any more, right? I mean, we could give him more, but I don't think I want to give him more. Can't grant him vassalage over stuff, can we? No. No. Is he the strongest? He is not that strong. This guy is pretty strong. Let's go ahead and send him a gift. We can't, actually. We inherited another title. Go ahead and grant it to some Sardinians. We can go to our best friend's wedding. Sure. Off we go. Let us go to the best friend's wedding. It's maybe not a good time to go to a wedding, especially with the rebellion in the Empire, but you know, we can always just smooth some things over real quick. I like how this lady joins and then immediately is like, you know what? I'm actually gonna start a rebellion with these kids too. What shall we do? We could do this. I don't think they'd like it, but go ahead and remote titles. And then we can go here and be like, grant this land. You should never do this, chat. What I'm about to do, don't do this. It's bad for your overall health and future of the Empire, but I think it's fun when you give people antagonistic things to do. So that guy's gonna be on the level. Now let's do it with this guy. We'll grant him Augsburg. And then, let's see. What else can we do? This guy's mad at us. We'll give him back his lands. And he'll be happy. Cool. So now we made people antagonistic towards each other over some silly lands. So this guy's gonna leave. This guy should leave soon. Palpatine mistake, you know? He went to a wedding instead of sorted out the rebellion. I mean, weddings are fun. As somebody who's actively just trying to go to random people's weddings, even if I'm not the best of friends with them, weddings are fun. Okay, that guy's off the list. This lady's literally about to die and give me all her land. You'd love to see it. Huge. Love it. Also, now we're making 32 gold. Awesome. Love it. I'm not restoring the Rome to the Pope ever. Sorry, Mr. Popey. Stranger, I don't speak Arabic or read it either. I assume that's Arabic. I don't know. And transfer this title to this person. I shan't, actually. I will take it so that I can inherit it and then use it in future. So now we own this land. Should we give it to somebody? Maybe. Too many held duchies. I know. Well aware of our duchy sitch. All our children have come of age. We should marry them off to very smart people, so that they have access to them in the future to procreate. 13-year-old? Seems like the winning source. We can adopt this girl? At least one of the following. Parents are alive. I love my current mother. I love my current father. I'm a noble. I love my current father. I love my current mother. What a thing to say. Setting my vassal against one another is my favorite strat. Yeah, it is a good strat, especially when they're like powerful ones. Like, so now this guy's gonna hate on Ancona because he's gonna have access to those lands. Nuremberg is also somebody. Who else should we give empowerment to? Verona? I mean, sure, why not? You can have a slice of this. 2 slices, to be honest. And then you. Why don't we empower you as well to be fighting over this land? What does the de jure look like? Not good. To be honest, not good at all. Unfortunately. All right, we're making 33 duckaroonies. Let's get rid of this one. And let's upgrade this. And who else can we... So we got heavy boys. We've got spear boys. We've got horsey boys. What else should we be investing into? Probably heavy. Cataphracts might be time because we're making so much cash. We could think about it though. Definitely not light. We'll see. How long until this grand wedding happens? Oh wow. We'll be biding our time and then we'll go and attack the Burgundians. Where's their capital? Oh, perfectly. We can just drop right in on them. Get a ton of bricks. Congrats. How's my wife only 47? I felt like she was much older. Should we start doing the Roman heritage one? I mean, we have so much money. I don't see why we shouldn't, but I think we wait until we're on the mainland so we can more easily transfer the titles. Sure, we can get drunker. We did not get drunker, did we? No. Dude, this character's gonna live for fucking ever. I made this kid too healthy, chat. That's on me. They're tied. 4. Welcome in. Was that enough fours? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. If you're not doing well, blame it on the force. Once I accidentally inherited Scandinavian Empire and then hated me so much I had all the King's Wars decked then let them tire themselves out. Silly. Silly, silly. All right, come on. I need to declare war on Burgundy before this old man kicks the bucket. How long until this is done? A while still. We could become allies with the Venetia for 300 gold? Sure. Do they want to vassalize us? No. How's the run going? Pretty good, Tuck. How are you doing today? For those who don't know, Tuck is actually the one who started this run. You should go check him out. He's the one who's... Him and Sneaky Spuds were the ones who came up with this idea. Thus far, we've been doing pretty well. Our mother was the Holy Roman Empress. Well, she was the Queen of Bavaria and then formed the Holy Roman Empire, and through some very well-placed gifts, we became emperor, and now are on the precipice of gobbling up Burgundy one way or another. Did they have a child yet? I really need his dumbass to marry. They are she is with child. Chat. Huge. Yeah, we've done some work today, to say the least. The border gore has been cleaned up, at least here. The Byzantines have been pushed out of Anatolia, which is crazy to say, but it looks like these guys are about to split. We also were successful in putting in one of our family members on a crusade and winning this. Why did France inherit this land? Because reasons. And now, nah, I don't really want to go help her out. It's not really my bag. All right, let's go. We're also making so much money. So much money. Some would say too much money. Whole body. We can switch back to diplomacy and see if we can actually get to vassalizing more people. This is our daughter. She was just okay at her job, I guess. I did not do a good job of teaching her. That's on me, chat. We have 1,000 gold. When can we upgrade this? Not until we have battlements. God, we still don't have battlements? God, what are we doing? How has that not happened yet? Oh no, that's right. Battlements is in this version. Never mind. Belly aching for no reason. But we have burrs now, which means we can now do one of these, right? Military Academy, Army Gold Maintenance, night efficiency, training knights would be nice. Marches, sieges, jousting stuff, crown, smiths. I think we do Military Academy just because like the cost of an army is always really high. And the number of knights going up and knight efficiency. Let's do that one. Because then you can upgrade it a couple times, right? Yeah. Was not paying attention. Our dear friend died. Oh no. He just got married too. How sad. We're looking for anybody inside. Wow, I haven't played the new patch, but I haven't seen a Byzantine lose Anatolia that fast in the game before. Most of the games, they're usually fairly successful. I think what's happened is they were slowly being like bled because they were paying tribute to the some cons. So unfortunately for them, they lost a lot of the like normal money that they would have to them. The Khazari were absolutely just draining them dry. Unfortunately, and that's why they slowly but surely lost a bunch of shit, dude. It's tough, but them's the breaks. Sign. And it also doesn't help that this guy's father was or grandfather, I guess, was a conqueror, so he started conquering a shit ton of this. But I think they might have a second half revival. The Abyssinians also seem to are having trouble. As we are rising, the other powers in the world I was afraid of are now losing steam. Okay. Let's just take him here. It's cool. We'll just take him. Like I said, we'll just take him. And then we'll enforce. I guess we'll go here and beat these guys up. So now we have Burgundians. Did she not have that child? Damn it, she didn't have that child. How about I go and revoke your title? I can't revoke your title yet. Destroy Burgundy. It's bad color anyways. I kind of like Burgundy as a color. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat out here saying wild out-of-pocket things about a perfectly fine color. All right. If we enforce on this guy, we get 200 gold. If we just white piece him, we end the war now. 200 gold sounds nice. I've heard that some of the people say that the hordes Khazar are very stable, at least in the comparison to how they were in history. Yeah, they are a lot more stable than they should be, I feel like, in certain regards. Like, obviously, these guys have had a bad time. But before, the Khazari were much more stable. The funny thing is they're Catholic, too, which is like a kind of a menace because we were able to use them pretty often in some nasty little wars. Ones that I didn't really want to fight. Of course. Okay. Croatia. I would like my titles back. Maybe we can just bring Croatia into the empire. Mad Ben 226, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let us find a... Ooh, there's Oprod still. Boy, oh boy, do I love an Oprod. Merrick02, welcome in as well. Hope you're enjoying it. It seems like you are enough to follow us. Let's get this Saul Oprod and marry him off to our family. This is probably going to be a mistake for somebody in the future, but, you know, I don't care. Go ahead and have that grand wedding right here. Off we go. I'm good. Been interested in this game for a bit, so I decided to watch some gameplay. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'm definitely here to answer them. Damn, we've done some work, chat. We started. I wish I had taken a picture of. I guess I can show you. I can show you something of how it looked, so you can get that like difference. Let's go pull up that thing, or else my computer's gonna just crash on me. Damn. I wish I had a screenshot. I should have taken a screenshot. I have a question. Is pasta better with tomato sauce or pesto sauce? Oof. Depends on what kind of pesto sauce, in my opinion. If it's like, I don't like pine nut pesto. So there's that. How do I show you this information? It's a stupid joke, I'm sorry. I don't think it's that stupid. I think it's very serious. Maybe in the short, that's the best way of showing it. Sometimes I feel like it's so clunky to show anything on my computer. What the fuck is he doing? Your mother. Today we're oh, okay. I mean, how am I not, why is this not coming up? No, okay, well. Safe to say that this game was a lot shittier earlier on. A lot more not together. My brother at one point, my eldest brother held lots of Sicily. So because of his splitting of the empire, and we weren't even an emperor, we were just king of Sardinia, which no longer exists because now we're Bello-Tirania, which is slowly looking like it's doing some de jure drift into here, which is crazy. We're also doing it here, which is crazy, but not Sicily for some reason. What's this? Oh, yes, you can have that back. May have back that. Okay, we're having this grand wedding, and then we'll go and fight Croatia for their titles, and what? That's strange. Looks like Croatia is actually about to lose this title. Yeah. We're gonna have to fight the Byzantines soon for it. But the Byzantines look like they're not having a good time. Can I suzerain them? That would be sick to just get a suzerain out of them. Can we deck on them for a suzerain? Probably. I think that's what we'll do after this. We can transfer vassals. Sure. Great. Love it. Peasants are welcome. We all love the peasants. I don't know. This seems to be like a bug where it shows you raiding like loot, even though you can't raid in this as a person. As a feudal lord, you can't really raid unless you had certain specific things happening. So it's kind of silly. We need an antiquarian. This guy's average. Yes and no. Blow that up. Blow that up. Cool. Daughter, please birth a child so that we may use that child in the future to expand the empire. For me, I gotta go do prep chores tomorrow before bed. Catch you later. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Warwick. I appreciate you. Oh, who just died? How did he die? Under mysterious circumstances. Somebody's killing my boys. Not my boys. Life reaffirming. We're gonna live forever, dude. Room to rule, so a bunch of my lovely children will now have more stats. Let's see what stats they give. Nice. Not so nice. Not so nice. Nice. I haven't played CK3 in a while. Once you become emperor, can you change your government to admin? And if so, should you do it? I don't personally love the admin government type because it's a little bit more intrigue based, which can kind of get annoying. But you can, because then you get access to domiciles, which makes it so much, you get like a bunch of bonuses from it. I'm not going to force Resorty into that decision. He can make that on his own. So we'll see what happens. It is super fun, but if the thing is, after this character dies, I pass on the save. So I'm not going to force somebody to do something that they may or may not want to do. So personal preference, I don't like it, but that doesn't mean it isn't good. Let's go there, and we will have Croatia. Where is the capital? Of course, in the middle. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Why is their capital all the way? Okay, well, I guess that's easier to go camp. You know, traditionally where I put my capital of Croatia, in the middle of Iberia. I would never, if somebody in gave me 100 guesses, where's the capital of Croatia right now? Like this is the only thing you see. Like, I guess you can't really tell. This is the information you get. Tell me where the capital of Croatia is. It'd be pretty hard to guess. Andalucia. I guess you would have the context truths of Iberia, but maybe we can play a game later. Where is the capital of Croatia? I feel like admin is worth it at the very least for a family estate. I think it's easier to build up to your realm. Yeah, I guess you're right. The bonuses from the domicile is pretty overwhelmingly good. Oh, I forgot we still had to vote. How much do we need to remove that law? Maybe we should get more prestige so that we can just remove the law of voting and just take it. Unfortunately, that sucks. The Khazari, can we call them in? Yeah. We'll call them in, and by the time we get back home, we'll be able to take over Croatia. Game name is Crusader Kings 3. We got some more renown. How much more do we have until we're able to do our next decision? Shit. This should have been here. Yeah, that was my mistake. Bum, 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 bum. How long until this is converted? Pretty soon, feels like. Another perk. Don't like to see that. But I guess we'll be fine. Looks like there's a bit of a situation happening here. What are the two situations? We have Tyrannical Rex. And what's the other one? Liberty War. Can we arrange a marriage? No. We can arrange a marriage with that. No, we can't. Well, we can remove them from power if we really need to. I think we should try to push for a removal of that title. And we can do that by just building up some stuff real quick. Like some kingdom titles we can get, create like a couple, like 1, 2. Probably usurp this one. Nice. How much do we need for the removal of this? Just a couple thousand more. I think if we hold a wedding or two, we should be able to do it. Is it possible for an admin empire to explode, or do they have to be eaten one at a time? So that's the other thing about admin, is that they're super stable because just how the system is set up. You can't do a dissolution like another government unless the emperor himself blows it up. Most likely they will stay. Let's hold court just to hold court. Who's this person? I'm sure you can manage on your own. Yeah, sure. My person wants to do single. So, why does she want to do single combat against me? What does she want? Non-lethal. Victor keeps the artifact. What is the artifact that you have a claim on? No. No, dear lass, no. Most unfortunately, no. Maybe next time. Alright. Another grandbaby. Too many babies. Too many grandbabies at this point. Yeah. Dude, we conquered Croatia without taking any land in Croatia. How epic. Absolutely epic. Okay. We can go to this. We can have a grand tournament. There's a grand wedding. Why don't we have a funeral for our good friend in Paolo? Did he? Yes, we can. Let's do it. We are now in 2 other wars. This one we can probably wipe this out of. Yep. And then this one we can just go fight it, I guess. pretty well loved emperor, I would say. Subject wise, I think everybody for the most part has a pretty high level for us. It looks like Richard is absolutely shitting the bed, which is unfortunate, because then I don't like who joins and gains power after that. It's this little girl who's actually related to us. Damn. Can we just revoke her title? Just go ahead and do that right now. Send her a gift. I don't think that little girl's gonna have a good time. So now we have a lot more people who probably aren't fans of us, but you know, we're gonna be starting to make even more money, and we're probably gonna make even more troops. But that does come with a bit more issues. But you know, just pay the right people and everything goes the right way, you know? Easy as that. Resorti's probably not going to be happy with my decision making. Especially because of I have a certain way of playing, and I'm not sure if everybody is going to love the way. 1,500 gold, huge, dude. It's so massive. Does the Pope want to be my vassal? Almost. $74 reasons. If we befriend him, there's a high likely chance he'll do it. How high is our religion? That's super high. Okay. Alright, let's just white piece after this. Disband there. Okay, cool. Dangerous factions should start kind of dropping off, especially once we start paying off the higher ones. Yep. That's fine. More faithful stuff? I think we're such high faith that it's like kind of a joke. Pope man, 71 reasons. Can we get to culture acceptance? Because he's Swabian? Oh man. How many Swabians do we have? Do we have any really? We have a couple. Can we learn the language? We cannot learn the language because I know High German. Okay. So we could do a thing where we walk around and talk to some Swabians. Do a court event of like that. Okay. Send this lady a gift. Hungary formed. Interesting. Poland's also formed. Kind of actually the normal border, modern day Poland borders, minus some stuff missing. Yeah. All right. We need to stop pausing. We just keep pausing for no reason other than pausing. It is ad break time. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. If you've been enjoying it, consider subscribing to our channel on YouTube. That's predominantly where we post a lot of our content. We try to stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Sundays. But yeah, I'll be right back in less than 2 shakes of a leg. 3 shakes of a leg? 10 shakes of a leg? Who knows how many legs are shaking? Just in the nick of time, chat. Okay. We'll probably go for another hour and then probably, hopefully, you know, pass on and die. So that we can move on to the save. We should slap a save down here just in case. Something bad. And the game crashes. Oh man, I thought it did. Alright, I don't think we're gonna befriend the Pope, but we'll see what happens. Even more cash. We have so much cash. We need to unburden ourselves with this cash. We don't have battlements, so we can't do anything. Let's upgrade that. And then can we upgrade this? Not until we have Castle Bailey. Is that... That's high medieval? Ugh, of course. Can we build this up? No, probably not yet. How long until battlements is done? 11 years? Okay. We'll probably live another 11 years, right? 59. So goddamn healthy. Decline. So sorry. Not interested. Yeah, 5% chance. He's probably not gonna... This is hopeless. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Let's just see... Oh, that's right. We're gonna deck on making them a tribute. Let's go ahead and just top off all the ones we have. And then we can, I think we make another set of onagers just so that we have sieges go so much more smoothly. And then, yeah. So how long game session lasts? If infinity, as long as the heir keeps being born. So yeah, technically you can live, like there's a time limit in the game technically, like there's an end date of like 1400 something, but at the end of it, you can always expand it. It's really, how long are you willing to play a save? Traditionally, I don't play all the way to the end. I don't think a lot of players do. They kind of set a goal for a campaign, and then once it happens, it happens. So they'll do it. Wonderful. Looks like there is plague in the Empire. What is the plague? Oof, we've got our own plague title coming around. But yeah, so right now we're doing a successions campaign where essentially after this character dies, I give up this save to the next person in line, which is Resorty, another content creator here on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go to the capital. Unfortunately, that was their army. And now we're not going to be able to get them. Are they in the... He's actually traveling just in time back for us to take his life. Oof. That's not great. I feel that most campaigns end right after the Empire for a couple characters. I mean, yeah, it really depends if you're doing a world conquest or any of that kind of stuff, because then it will probably extend out. But I think I've never actually gotten to the end date. I like how my character, after like 50 years of being in love with this woman, constantly is like, is she cheating on me? She most definitely is cheating on me. There's no doubt in my mind she's cheating on me. I wish we could suzerain them and then force them to dismantle, but I guess that's not how that works. You're still having children with this person? I mean, I could have divorced him. Should have probably divorced him. Gascony doesn't like me. Here's a pile of gold, so you like me. Bohemia formed. Oh, shit. Surprise, surprise. Not actually kind of surprising. Don't forget succession law. I did forget about succession law. We do need to destroy that. Or we could get even more cash. Cash. We need 10,000, so just 2,200 more. This is our grandbaby. We will make him a diplomat just like us. So he's just. I've been camping outside the walls of the City of Cities for too long. And we have yet to get a breach, which is annoying. But we're going to get 222 Decaroos once we capture it, which we did. And unfortunately, we did not take him. But I think we get taking war score now. Holy Roman flu. I mean, it really depends on your goal. If you're roleplay, it's hard to, you're probably to invest, and then you'll usually not reach the empire status all that quick. Yeah. So if you're playing, there are many ways of playing this game. Tall, roleplay, wide. Probably a couple dozen more that I don't know or can't think of right now. But depending on how you're playing, runs can go really long or they could be really short. Another thing. Let's do this. Divine guidance for 10 years. Every infected county gets that. There's some mad boys. Mad boys. Mad boys. Why you so mad, boy? If I send you a gift again, will you be happier? Yes, you will. How about you? Same story, different day. Everybody's like, oh man, the Empire stinks. Alright. Can we get ticking war score now? Where else does the Emperor actually control? I think that's it. I think we control all of his lands. I don't know. Oh, there's the siege. I was wondering. I was like, where? I don't know where his armies are. So maybe we hire some mercenaries real quick to go hunt them, hunt that boy down. I don't know why we're not getting ticking war score, but we're not. I feel like some of these wars shouldn't be taking this long, but they will take this long because the AI doesn't have a lot of troops, so they're just gonna run around. All right, we'll split and split. Okay. Is this CK3 or EU5? It is CK3. Crusader of the Kings the Third. Still some dangerous mad boys. What happens to send you another gift? Not quite worth that much money, but what about you? How are we keeping the Empire together? Bribes. Pure and simple bribes. Let's also see if we can get a better diplomat in here. If we get a rock solid one, like this guy. We'll be live. Welcome in. How you doing today? Shirt looks good on you, man. Thanks, man. Who the hell is this sexy fucker? That's me. I'm so sexy. Shout out for Will. If you don't know who Will is, you should. He's pretty funny. He's a Scotsman who likes to play the game RuneScape because he's a sick pup. And that shout out didn't work. Absolute sick pup. Would love to join him in his thing. What's the shirt? It's a Columbia jersey from like 2016 or something like that. I purchased it. Well, actually, I didn't purchase it. I purchased a knockoff version of it back in when I was backpacking through there. But then I came home and one of my friends bought a real version for me. And now I wear it playing softball. All right, we got rebels trying to do stuff. Let's see if we can gift them a artifact so that they will move away from being dicks. We'll give them, how about this? 7 points is not enough. What about this? 4 points is not enough. What about this? 4 points is not enough. What about this one? I guess it's gonna be the book. Or what's this book? Crime and Punishment? 4 points. It's not enough. I guess we'll just have to bribe all the other guys and then force our wife to do this too. Imagining having friends and doing exercise. I mean, very wild. Very wild thing to be doing. So these guys should drop off here pretty soon because they're at 80. And that should be good there. Nice. Carlos, welcome in. This is taking way too long and not as fun as I thought it was going to be. And at the end, it was only just for more money. So not really worth all this hassle. So let's go fight this guy. The Emperor, are we going to win a fight where they're crossing into a border? Probably not. Alright, we'll have them siege that down then. So for those who are just joining us, like Will, we are trying to form the Roman Empire, kind of. We've been passing this save between a couple different content creators. Thus far, I'm third in line to get my hands on it, and we've done a lot of work today, to be honest. Yeah, so you play a character until they die, and then you pass the save on. So thus far, there's been 2 characters before me. And we are ripe old age of 63 and doing fine. So we might live to be very old. Or Kevin might do some shenanigans so he can get out of the save quicker. Okay. They won that fight. That's less than ideal. Dangerous factions are forming. What are these rascals up to? What are you little rascals up to? Little rascals doing rascally things. What is your beef with us? Your beef, Wellington, is that you desire this vassal. I'll give you that vassal. And here's a gift so that you stop talking to me about your stupid problems. Are the Mongols still glitched, like insanely overpowered? Yes. Yes and no. Depends on a couple situations, but the answer, I think the short answer is yes, they are still pretty overpowered. How many troops are we losing? Ooh, quite a bit. Quite a bit. That's gonna influence a lot more people to want to rebel. But you know what? Bribes. When in doubt, bribe. How many troops will die if we march them all the way over here? Quite a bit. But I think we just need 1 victory. 1 or 2 victories. What is this? To the Roman Empire, you have good word of my legend. Would you behoove you to tell you others? No. No behooving. This is our boy, our grandson. He can be calm. Okay. Let's get some troops raised up, and then let's get some more mercenaries. Boom. 1,600 gold. Don't mind if I do. And we'll use them to go attack these guys. God damn it. Normally you can do this 1 character life if you beeline it a bit. Yeah, you could definitely, especially if you start out as a custom character of the Byzantines or the HRE, you can easily get it done within 1 character's life. You get all the CBs, Casus Belli you need, and then it's pretty much curtains. All right. Win the battle to end the war. Win the battle to end the war. Peasants aren't happy with us. I'm not happy with us. Please just be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Thank God. Okay. All for stupid ass tribute that isn't even worth it. Like, it's more of a, like, look at us, we can do something that you can't. We've made you a suzerain to us. So right now, the Byzantines are beholden to us, so they are paying a whopping grand total of what? 8.5 gold to us monthly? That's decent, but it's not like mind-bendingly good. Let's do... Graceful aging would have been nice to have, but let's start making our way down there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Einhalt. We can give that to somebody. Grant title of Einhalt. Here. Cool. Suzerain. It's like this new status between... Essentially, I've made them a tribute. I am their overlord, and they pay me cash for said title. Give me your cash. Cash money, please. Is this Rome? It is Rome. Let's move our capital here. Now we have this as our capital, because it's finally Roman. We can upgrade that. And we need to just stop pausing, because once again, we have just far too much stuff. Rebuild. Do that. Repair. Don't have an antiquarian. That's going to allow us to be better at our artifacts. Let's do that. In Monsters vs. Alien, Susan is the biggest monster. Knights are pretty expensive. If you've put him in the works there. I'm concerned by this process over here, but I also kind of want the Aquitanians to be brought down low. Maybe we go after them next. I'm passing the save on to Resorti, and I'm concerned that I'm going to give him a shit show that he is not going to be able to control. So maybe we shouldn't expand any further, really, and just fix our succession. Never peasants. Where are these peasants? They're over here. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm just gonna make the levies raise up that we expended. All these mercenary companies, good deal with them. Thievery in this place. We're fine with that. Okay, Roman is slowly but surely being brought back into the world, which is, I think, is funny. Should we make something else Roman? Siena Roman, maybe? Nice. Okay. So much stuff we can do. 75 gold is quite a bit of gold. We can modify contracts if we want to. I think we try to get enough prestige. So let's go ahead and do a prestige event like, I don't know. Craven, Shy, Paranoid. Paranoid it is. So their grandbaby. And we can influence him to be callous. Sure. That's my boy. Why don't we have a grand tournament in Rome? Unfortunately, you can only have 2 slots right now, so not as much as I would like it to be. Let's just have a massive feast or something like that. Honored guest. The Byzantine Emperor. My suzerain. Spicy. The world map is looking kind of better. Let's see what's going on in the east. Transoceania is big. Love to see it. Looks like the Mongols have made a confederation. Same with the Permans. Kind of a weird situation here. Now they're Coptic. Weird. Coptic and Catholic. What? Okay. Leon is doing a Aquitanian Leonese tribute war. Defender. Ah. Leon has split. Lots of dead children. What's the crack? The crack is we are the Holy Roman Emperor without even creating the empire. My mother did it. It was crazy though. Now we're trying to remove the election status so that we can then become emperor. Or we could have our family eternal emperor. That wasn't quite enough. Eager reveler. Sure. So we need 700 more. We have so much money coming in. We suzerained also the Byzantine Emperor, which also very crazy. We're probably gonna attack Aquitaine now once we get a claimant in here. Is there any male ones? Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any male claimants that we can call upon. All right, well, we'll just wait. What can we do? Is there any other empires? We can't usurp your title, unfortunately, even though we own majority of Aquitaine. Burgundy we already own, Italy we own, Romagna we own, Croatia we own, Germany we own, Bavaria we own. We don't own Africa because we don't have enough of Africa to own it. All right. Okay. Great. What are we gonna do? Let's go host a funeral in the Vaticano for who? My cousin. Of course, this guy that I knew super well. Super well. How is he related to me? He is my cousin via my aunt, who was married to oh, that's my aunt from my mom's side. Got it. Silly. Silly. Everybody's seeming to bend the knee now, which is good. There's peace within the empire. We're making oodles and boodles of cash. I don't know what else to do. Because I don't want to push too hard. Because I want to have the other guys have access to something to do. I guess they'll definitely have trouble maintaining this empire. Or at least there'll be some rocky starts to it. Depending on who takes over the lands. Hopefully Kaiser Bruce takes over, but we'll see. Anything's possible. Oh, we didn't have this all the way up. No wonder our shit was so cheap. Now we have a scholarly thing. Wow, our son is gonna have... I didn't realize you could have multiple gov or court type things. That's crazy. Looks like we need a safari. Let's potentially. We are now at the enough prestige, right, to do this, where we now only successor for the Holy will no longer have a title succession, but instead inherit along with realm succession. So succession-wise, what are we looking at? Some titles will be lost. The Empire of Italy will be lost. Why don't we have partition yet? What do we need to get partition? Oh shit, that's right. That would screw some people over. What is that under? It's this one. 12 years. So our character needs to just survive 12 years. Tarkus, thank you so very much for the 52. Goddamn, 52 videos. It's rating time. It is rating time. If you don't know Tarkus, you should definitely check him out. He's a very well, what am I saying? Very good CK3 player. Some would say better than I. Actually, it's proven that he's better than I. We had a little tournament, and he became #1 overall in CK3 worldwide. So what are we doing today, chatters? We're doing a succession run. 2 other content creators on Twitch have started Rome. We are started and are trying to form Rome. Right now, I'm trying to not do too much so that the next person in line has something to do, instead of just being like, oh, Kevin just did everything and now we have to, it's over. I also sent raiders via YouTube. Wow, you're being flanked on 2 sides, streamer. Thank you very much. Damn, got. Never saw that coming. For those who don't know, my name's Kevin. The channel's called Do It for Bruce. Who's Bruce? He's my cat. We do it for him. Simple as that. Things are going well. I mean, how this run started, we were pretty in dire straits, at least when I took it over. Since then, we've changed everything, so much so that we have the Byzantines as a suzerain, which is nice. Christoph, how did you make it back? Damn. Hospitality. I mean, we just need to stay alive long enough for that partition to go away. Is there another way, though, to get... No, I think... I'm trying to think if... Is there another way to get better succession? Only if we got seniority. But I don't know if we exactly want seniority from these guys. I do have to go make lunch because I'm hungry, so good luck on the stream. Thanks, man. And good luck on the succession run. I may be back in a bit if you're still on. Sounds good. Is the Byzantine affiliated or something? So essentially what's in the new system with suzerains, essentially I've made them a tribute to me. So now I have them paying 21 gold to us monthly, which is pretty outlandish amount of gold. And they kind of got destroyed. Over a course of a couple years, there was a conqueror who came in and started destroying a lot of their lands. Which means it's much harder. Yeah, your comments are going to Twitch as well. It's between both. How old is your character at this point? He is 68, almost 69 years old. We're making so much cash. Maybe we take out the popes de jour while we wait. I'm interested in seeing how long until this happens. Not for a while. Can we get a better commander? Yeah. The game says they have a better commander than 31. No way. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Yeah. I think the one thing I would have done differently if I had started this run, obviously there'd have been a lot of other things definitely, but I think the one thing is the Dynastic Legacy, I would have done Blood. I think Blood is probably by far the best one if you're, especially if you're going to do multiple, or if you're going to do a prolonged campaign. It just makes everything so much easier because your characters will, no matter what, almost always be a genius. Thankfully, our son, he's decent, but he could be better. Blood is so boring, though. I mean, you're not wrong. But I don't think Warfare is better, per se. So now the Pope is unlanded. Probably, yeah, he is. So we have all of Italy except for the Aquitanian parts of it. Eugenics program. I mean, you're not wrong. We should have been doing this a while ago. That's on me, chat. How long until this is done? 10 years? Is there any way to speed this process up? I guess more development and... or make another university like Siena has. No, Siena is already at the max. Battlements. Sure. Alright, is there any claimants we can use to do this? Expel adventure, negotiate settlement, purchase truce. Can I don't really want to negotiate settlement. I want to use her claim. I wish you could be like sponsor claim, but it does not seem like they will let us sponsor claim. We don't have 600 prestige. We can consecrate the blood at least. Huge. We become Paragon. Develop or through learning lifestyle perk. I guess we already have the one that you can. Oh no, we actually don't. My bad. That we should have taken. I cannot believe we went all the way through that, but didn't actually take it. Dude, our ruler for his whole life has been like, my wife is 110% cheating on me. Over and over again. He keeps saying it. As if it was true. It's not true. Chat, don't listen to him. We are below our things. I think we should build some of these slots, especially because they're not doing what they need to be doing. Love me a court brewmaster and Pat Almer fill all these positions. Get that so much. I assume just my character being stupid. Or increase your learning. I guess we should do that. Our wife was doing learning. Does learning really reduce the prestige cost to increase authority? Other oh, does it affect the things? Doesn't it? All right. Well, we need some prestige, so why don't we go and hunt? No, that's not gonna be super prestigious, I suppose. Soon. You can see it in the culture tab. It's about 2 years faster. I see. Yeah, you're right. Average Roman county's culture, and then base. Should clean. I've done watch Tarkus play Godfather game. I should be cleaning. Well, Andy, sometimes life's about not doing the things you should be doing. And other times, to fear. This is the thing I don't love, because it doesn't show me how much he's giving me. Not like it truly mattered, but like sometimes they're like, can you help support my my claim for something, and I'm like, I don't care. 1,500 gold, why don't I? There's that. Probably shouldn't have this big of a nest egg, but whatever. Should I try and die? No. That would be... I need to make it so the partition doesn't happen. Okay. How much longer until this pops? 11 months. Okay. Perfect. Did we get to 600? We did. Aquitaine, my child, my sweet boy. We're coming to invade your lands and teach you a lesson about stuff. Did we lose our one drunkard? Did we lose our drunkard, chat? I think we lost. No, we have him still. Recently accepted invitation to the current court and cannot be invited again for a while. Where are you? The fuck, dude? Why'd you leave court? Alright, well, we'll invite one of your siblings. Let's see if they arrive. I don't think we can push the claim because she's a woman. Classic women. They don't have rights in Crusader Kings 3. Time and time again, this game has taught me terrible, terrible lessons. We can extort more subjects, sure. We could also adopt center. I don't think that's... I'm going to give Resorti the option to do that on his own if he wants to become in charge of that. Ooh. Big Scotland. Dude staggered and walked away. I mean, it makes sense. Got a little too drunk. And then just was like, oh, how did I end up in England? Who's to say? Who's to say? Is there any other males that we can use? This guy, but he's Gallery. So we can't use him, actually. It was just that drunkard and the rest of the children of people, so we'll do it just yet. Alright, well, let's pin him for now so that I don't have to keep searching for him. Let's make sure all of our duders are dude up. I think the duders are dude up. Yep, we're maxed out there. Standard Marine response after a rowdy port call. It's tough. Tough. We have scientific, which means progress goes by quicker, so it should be done in like 4 years now. Alright. What else can we do? This guy scares me. Oh, another crusade. Sure. Where are we crusading for, brother? Germany? Excuse me, what? I own Germany, though. Alright, well, let it rip. Let's appoint somebody. Like our grandson. Who's father? Who's your mother? Who was your mother? My daughter. Sure. Got it. Okay, doke. Can't fight them. Can't invite him, right? Or I can request excommunication. I could also probably try to kidnap him. I also don't like the fact that it doesn't give me when this I can go after him. Redirect after that person. I mean, this one's fun because it's just right here. And I kind of want to see what happens when we personally own Germany. Do they just get subsumed by us? I am unsure. I'm unsure of what happens. What's better, the axe or the mace? The axe is not better. I don't want to hold court. How long until this crusade? 6 months. Bum 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 bum. Another learning. Let's do this one. Dude, our guy is getting 72. He's gonna live as long as his mom did. How long did his mom live? 78, and his dad lived to 88. Not sure if I'm interested in him living that long. As soon as partition happens, we might have a campaign to quickly and quietly end our run. Stress ourselves to the gills. Just go on a murder rampage for a second. We almost hit 10,000 gold. It's pretty nice. Just had him lead from the front. True, true. I was just gonna stress him out so much that he just has a heart attack. Traditionally one of the better methods. Who's actually in this war? All these guys, okay. Got it. Is this our best commander? No, we have another commander. Thing is, I played a lot of EU4 now, so now I keep thinking certain mechanics are like that in CK3, where like if you win a siege battle on a siege, it increases the siege timer or makes it go quicker, but that's not true in Crusader Kings 3. Not at all. Probably could have 1v1 this war, but also a little hubris. Where are they going? Are they marching to meet somewhere? Yeah, they're all meeting in Rome because they're dummies. When in reality, they should just meet up here where I already am fighting this war. Will I win the Crusade before the Crusaders show up for the Crusade? Only time will tell. If I could capture their leader, where are you? She's in the field. No, she's at home. Let's go visit. Let's make a house call with that real quick. Why are the Normans here? I don't understand that. Let me assault. You're telling me this wall, there's no way that these walls haven't experienced some holes. I need holy walls. Darn. We're low on supplies, which makes sense. Are the Crusaders gonna show up? They're slowly marching up. They're so slow. Okay, I think the AI has gotten wise of my skullduggery. So let's just get a mercenary company to offset some of our stuff. Not that. Maybe these guys. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. If we won right now, how much money would we get? 39,000 gold. It's not like it matters, but that's actually kind of an interesting thought. Like, the main reason you fight in a crusade is just to get the end of the war pot. Just get that crazy amounts of pot, dude. Finally, the Crusaders are here. They're gonna take my money, dicks. Look at this. My monies! No, they ain't taking out my money. Religious gang. I mean, yeah, they be out here doing their religious thing. Okay. Is this partition to happen yet? No, just about. See, chat, I was at, my share was no fucking way, dude. 3,000, now it's only 488 gold. Bullshit. That's my money. I deserve the most of it, if not all of it. Okay, so well, either way I get it too. Okay. What a stupid crusade. All for like 3 more counties. 4 more counties. What a stupid ass crusade. Did we inherit anything? Let's give it to our benefactor. Where is he? Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Are we almost done here? 8 months. Game is chugging along. All right, so succession-wise, right this instant, we have 9 titles that will be inherited or changed. Let's go to this. Why can't I click that? Is it because we're in this menu too? Am I going crazy? Do you see this? Why can't I? Can I not go? Keurig, welcome in. It's like blocking it from. That seems bugged. Strange. It's like, oh. Do we click it? Or is it because we're not allowed to do that yet? AAA title. I don't know if this counts as AAA. Also, AAA is just a marketing term for literally big game companies to say, and then somehow everybody started using it. Interesting. Well, I guess we don't get access to that. Along the Empire there. Yeah, the Empire is doing well. 90 gold a month. Sorry for the absence. What did I miss? I mean, mostly you missed a dumb crusade for Germany. Us consolidating our power over the HRE, so much so that we've now made it so that our portion of it is a succession law and no longer an election system. So it's always going to be one of our family members running it. And it looks like we have partition finally done, and we can finish up battlements. So let us pass the law for that, and then let's go here and we'll snooze that. We also got raided, so there's a shit ton more people in here than there should be. I see you guys. Change it to partition, confirm. That is done. So now succession wise, how's it looking? Dad the Noob, the Leper King gets a bunch of titles. To be honest, I don't really need him to be King of Italy. We can go give that to somebody else. Because we have Sardinia. That's hilarious. Can we just give him king title of Sardinia? And then he'll be king of nothing, pretty much. It's probably not smart to have landed him, but whatever. You can have that dumb title. Sicily. Gonna head and destroy that title. Same with Germany. Same with Runag. And Bala can stay with us. Italy, we can grant to somebody else. Nice Genoese woman. Okay. What? Did you remove Principal elective? Yeah, we did. So now succession is just our boys. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. We've run our course, chat. I think we've did all the things we wanted to do within this lifetime. We've righted the ship. The guy is dead that we wanted to get after Aquitaine. That's the only part of Italy that is not in our control. I think we've set up Resorti with enough cash that he can probably serve, do pretty much anything he wants next time he plays. So now let us end ourselves gracefully. Can we do the big oof? Is the big oof allowed? No, first we gotta extort subjects. You know, we can't just go out like that. Who is your successor? Did you play? Resorti? He's a fairly big streamer, I feel like. And I don't know when he's playing, so I'll let you guys know when he lets us know when he starts his run. But let's go on a hunt and see if we can get the big oofing happening there in that process. Need a master of hunt, don't we? Okay. He has the Riz, as the kids say. Very nice tie. He always does wear a nice suit, or at least I'm not really I don't have an eye for suits, but it always feels like a nice suit. Could have vassalized this guy, couldn't we? We just didn't. I mean, we can still probably try, maybe, if we force. How many points do we need to get? Let's just reset our skills and go like this. Friend, this, boom, that, thoughtful, damn. And then here we'll go bing, bang, boom, bop, biff. And then here we'll go, I don't really need to be healthy. Especially if we're trying to make the big oof happen quicker. Because we're in poor health now. We're not switching our faith at the 11th hour. That would be such a tough time. With the elbow matches? No doubt. There was some doubt, chat. I am full of it. I'm even worse, so my son comes of age. Unfortunately, yeah, Resorti's gonna have a 50-year-old guy, which, you know, not the worst, not the best. We could also designate one of the other kids to be in charge if we could click this button. But the game doesn't let me click buttons now, so we march on to our hunt of the death hunt, where we actively die because somebody shoots us in the head, or we get killed by a boar, gored by a boar, or just like our mother, torn apart by like a bear. That would be great. Let's go find a bear. Fox, wolves, stag. Let's go wolves. Just like my mother, I must be torn apart by creatures. Out-of-date gamer, welcome in. How you doing? If you're a feudal, you can designate co. We can designate co. I don't think we can do it while we're doing it. Okay. We have a 19% chance to be oofed by the wolf. Would be fun. Would be a great way to go. Let's pray for the big oofing. Oh, dear Bruce, who art in this room over here on this bed. napping away like you always do. Give us the strength to roll a 19% chance to have our death happen. If not, it's alright. We'll figure out another way. Yes! Imperator Baldric of the Holy Roman Empire has found his peace in Christ's embrace. He was torn apart by a wolf. Praise Bruce. Thank you so much for the biddies. Dad the noob. Praying for downfall of the ruler is treason. Throwing him to dungeon. Like mother, like son. I mean, yeah, my mom, for those who didn't know or didn't see earlier, my grandmother was ripped to shreds by a bear. My father, who, does it say ripped to shreds by a wolf? Is that the Constantino way? Is to be maimed by some sort of animal in your later years? She was 78. So funny. GG's. Yeah, let's hit that save so that he can take over right now. Look at the next guy. This is how the lineage has to end every generation of wolves curse. Let's save that. Crash. Don't crash. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, we saved it. So internally, the Empire is probably fine. There's a couple things that probably need to be figured out, like Siena. I think we lost Siena. Or no, we didn't lose it. What did my brothers inherit? He became king, and my other siblings became something else. But yes, chat, that's all I've got for you today. Thank you so very much for coming out and hanging out with us. Thank you to the patrons for the continued support of the channel. We are slowly marching towards maybe being a profitable channel in the near future. We'll see. Thank you to Tarkus. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to all the other streamers who came out. Dad the Noob will be live. A handful of others. JM Thoughts, also a streamer. I always forget that. Yeah. Oh, nice shirt, BT Dubs. Thanks, man. We'll be back again on Tuesday, playing as our nomadic Africa unification as Dara, seeing how that goes. I'll let you know in our Discord if you would like to join our Discord when Resorty, or you can just follow Resorty too. Discord, where you can find out more about this and other things that we do on a daily basis. But yeah, that's all I've got for you today. Let's go find somebody to raid real quick. We've got 40 of you lovely folks in here. Let's go make somebody's day real quick. Who is playing some... Let's look at who we're following. I think some people are playing Crusader Kings 3. No Crusader Kings 3. Lang is playing some Stellaris, so if all else fails, we can go raid him. But let's look at who's playing some CK3, who speaks English. I feel like it's always hard to find somebody who speaks English playing CK3. Unless anybody has suggestions. Thanks, Sunfish. Yeah, it felt like a good stream. This guy's doing a mega campaign. Why don't we drop in on him, see how he's doing? Fish being. Let's start the raid on him. I don't know this individual. He unfortunately has a follow-only chat. Not my favorite thing that people do, but I get it. When you're a smaller creator, you're trying to like make people happy.
Well, this a huge.
But yeah, that's all I got for you. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao, guys.